says we're live, but it hasn't switched screens yet. There we go. Finally. All righty. It looks like we have a live stream. I think it was Mark Twain that said the rumors of my death have been greatly overblown or whatever, something like that. So sorry I missed you guys. I'm feeling a lot better. I'll explain later. I'm about 80%, so I'm gonna say hi to everybody and try and get this thing off the launch pad as close to on time. I mean, it's on time start, so let's do it. Lori is the first one in. Hi, Lori.
Hi,
Joseph
Lori.
Wells, welcome. Old Bell, welcome. Oh, yeah, that's great. Lori's back. Tracy's back. She's got company right now, but she'll be back. Geraldine, welcome. Old Bell, welcome. Lori, you're fine. You don't have to throttle the chatty back. I don't know where you got that impression. I'm the worst offender myself. Malcolm, welcome. Cheryl, welcome. Geraldine already answered that and said you're always respectful. Absolutely. Greg and Pam, welcome. Let's see. CP's ahead of me as usual. She's got the bar up there for first time bidders. It jumped on me. Of course. Let's see. All right. Joseph Wells, welcome. Troy Richardson, welcome. Thomas Wells, welcome.
I'll be right back.
All right, baby. Richard Swisher, welcome. Peg Boyd, welcome. Ironman, welcome. Cheryl, you're totally cool. We appreciate the apology and that you sent us. And B said you're okay to bid. So no harm, no foul. We appreciate it. Robert A, welcome. Stacy Manis, welcome. Steve Nelson, welcome. Ronald Tringley, welcome. Joe Spencer, welcome. And it just jumped on me again, but I'm getting close. Thank you, Tammy Smith, welcome. Yeah, like I say, I'm about 80%, so. Mark T-Bird. Welcome. I like the comment. Murray Williams, welcome back. Let's see, Earl Shaner, welcome. Brett, welcome. Joe Spencer, another first-timer. What are you gonna, thank you very much, be talking about today? Richard, it's basically, it's an auction, so we don't do a lot of talking like we would normally do, say, in a video or live stream with coin roll hunting. We have not been able to score any circulated half dollars to do a coin roll hunt. Our banker has 3 of his branches ordering half dollars every week just to see if we can get any, so, but they're all new issue. THS, welcome. Hey, Cheryl, it has, obviously with what happened to me this past week, it happens to all of us, we get sick, something's bothering us, and it's real easy to have just something small trigger you, and that's all it takes, All right, let's see. So I think I'm caught up. Let's see. Excuse me. Mama Sony. Mama, we can totally sympathize. We love our little 5-year-old granddaughter, and we got to spend a couple days with her, and you miss her when they're not here, and then you want to fill them full of sugar and send them back to their parents after a couple days.
No, that's not true, not me.
No, B says, no, it's not true. That's not her. No, it's just, it just, when you're not feeling good like I wasn't, it's you can't enjoy them. So, but I took her out fishing today and she caught her first ever fish all by herself. So that was fun. Sana Ono, welcome. Marie Williams, I already said hi. Let's see. William Fish Sense, welcome. Yeah, it's jumping on me a little bit, but I think I'm just about caught up. And I think that's why I was doing it. Doug McReynolds, welcome. And it looks like I'm there. Mark Comfort, welcome. All righty.
All right, how about we start then?
60 plus people here. We're good. 707. Good airplane.
Good.
Ask shoot, John Travolta. All right, so anyway, welcome to JB Coins Inc. And in this case, JB Coins on YouTube. We are on both. This is our website for you new folks. There's free content there. There's also errand variety lists at the top when you first open the page. And to the right of those is a box about like that says, what does it mean? And if you click on that, if you're new to collecting and all the alphabet soup, DDR, RPM, all that kind of stuff, then, that explains most of the most common ones. And it's totally free. You can click on that. Jaeger Guy, welcome. Jeff Wadfield, welcome. Jaeger Guy says send a deposit. So B, my beautiful bride, will keep track and let me know if she gets it. Jeff bought lunch today and got change. It was a $5 bill, 1950 offset error. Very cool. Hard offset. Very cool. Congrats. All right. I think I still got everybody on there. So here's the deal. We're on Facebook. We have a Facebook page, and you can post pictures there. You can ask, does this look like an error? It's kind of a chat format over there. I mean, kind of. It's Facebook, Jay heard talk about the U.S. Treasury stopping clad coinage in 2024. Stack your clad. They're talking THS about there's several bills and several executive orders that the president has signed, possibly as early as March. Well, we're past March, but possibly as early as May. But June, we're supposed to have. There's quite a few articles and quite a few things on YouTube about it, about going to a fully digital currency backed by the U.S. government, as opposed to something like a Bitcoin. Okay, so that. We don't know what it's going to do to existing currency, but everything's going to probably be repriced. So it's worth looking that stuff up, and we probably will do a video on it soon. There's too many things in flux, and it keeps changing every day. So, JMC Pennies, welcome. Mama Sony, you got 2 boxes of halves today? Yeah, you have to order them. They unless you're really lucky and the bank gets stuck with some, you have to order them. T. Capley, welcome. So,
from, don't know from who was saying that's
Jeff Wadford, I think. Or no, not Jeff Wadford. Let me see. Jaeger Guy.
who?
Jaeger
Okay.
Guy.
Okay.
So, does that match with what you got?
That's much part of it, so I think it's good enough.
Okay. So, Jaeger Guy is the screen name. So, we got your deposit, Jaeger Guy. Okay, so like I said in the intro video, down here, now in the intro video, that's where you want to leave your comment, answer the question, and leave a comment there, okay, to be entered in all the giveaways we do tonight. 100, 200, 300 likes if we get there. 200 is silver guaranteed. 300 is a BU Benji. Then we also do the end of stream giveaway, whether we have 1 or 2 giveaways during the stream. All you have to do is answer the question in the intro video down below that, not in the chat. That doesn't count. It's got to be there so the computer can pick your name. You have to be present if the computer picks your name, and you get 60 seconds to post in the chat that you're here. And that's it. Okay? Totally free. JRP, welcome. JRP, thanks for sending out the proof set, J&B. Mrs. B, I was lucky enough to pick up the Women's Quarter 2022 silver set for 44 bucks. Wow. APMEX has it at 120. Yeah, that's about what they usually go for, so you got a good deal. Random Mall, welcome. All right, So first thing for new folks to know about JB Coins is J and B, or JB, there isn't. I'm J. Next to me is the most gorgeous coin collector in the world, probably, and the most knowledgeable, gorgeous coin collector in the world, B, or Mrs. B, as she's affectionately known around here. She is the creator of all things, literally. I mean, she decides, what she's going to research and write scripts about that you see turn into videos. She has developed relationships with dealers that all over the country that, you know, normal people like you and me could not establish the relationship like she does. And so we get access to, thank you, Lori. She's still my sweetie. I can't help it, you know? I'm just as sweet on her and maybe more now than when we first met, you know? But change of hands, good to see you. Actually, we watched your video today
Can you send it
of watching Richard's coin, or ring, sorry. So anyway, Earl Shaner, yeah, said hi. Adrian Bulgarian, welcome. So anyway, that's the deal, is B basically creates like 90-something% of the content. She's over here driving the train. And basically, I read the scripts that she researches and writes and gets the pictures. I record that. I do the voice work, you know, and then I give that to her in, digital format. And then she adds all the pictures and the graphics and everything else and decides which one goes out in which order. And, the rest is as they say, she's the one that's really driving it. I'm just here to get, to earn my meals by talking. So if you look up top, she's got the link up there in the blue bar for new auction, first time people that want to bid. You go up there, you leave a $25 deposit, it explains it to you. We only take PayPal anymore. We don't have any other, we've tried other companies and had problems, so we're back to the old PayPal. Joe Spencer, welcome. Good finds, man. Our Shafter, welcome. So, the important thing to know is these are the only places you're going to find us. If you get a message from somebody claiming to be us, even if they got the logo, there's a lot of scammers out there, and not just on our channel, where they pretend to be the channel owners, okay? And they leave you a message saying, call my WhatsApp number, or contact my manager, or this person made me $1 bazillion. We don't do that, okay? David Burris from Rhode Island, welcome. Bugs, yes, yummy bugs. So if you get something from claiming to be from us and you're not expecting that, then obviously send us an email. The email is what you find in that blue bar at the top. It's also on the website, jbcoinsinc.com. All of our contact information is there. It's also on Facebook. You can shoot us an email and, we're good to go. So the main rules here, Mr. Ed, welcome. The main rules here are, this is a big family. We choose who is in the chat. So if someone is disrespecting either the channel, us, the family members, acting like a kid belonging on another channel maybe, this is a family-oriented kind of vibe here, but we have a lot of fun. And so the main rules of engagement, besides having fun, no cursing, no politics, and no advertising another channel, okay? With that said, like I said earlier, maybe one time read our rules down there, and we should be good to go. Never disrespect the duck. There you go, Troy, you're the first one. Very cool.
Now,
So,
a quick reminder, we have, I think about 8 scales left, maybe 7, I'm not sure.
okay.
If anybody would like that.
B says, as a reminder, we've got about, she says she thinks about 7 or 8 of these scales left, 1,000-gram scales, with the card inside the lid that she made, with all the common denominations that you would find in a hunt. You can change from grams to pounds, ounces, carat weight, And what we've been doing is going in, and we found out a lot of them came with bad batteries. So if they came with, if they come to you at all, we've checked every one, and we make sure it works. And you get this, you get the card with all the reference information, which people have tried to buy just the card. But we also send you a 2017 P BU bright red penny from our personal stash that you can use to check the weight if you get these. But we're down to about 7 of them, she said. So if you want to scale, you'd go to that same address up there. PayPal, jbcoins@gmail.com, right? jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. And it's $29 with shipping included. So that's it, straight 29 bucks. And then in the note section, you put scale instead of deposit, okay? Earl, me too, man. I was not a happy boy the last week. I've been just off. We're far enough into it, and we're getting ready to put the first lot out. And I greatly apologize. B was trying to get me up and moving for the last couple of live streams that she posted, and then had to cancel at the last minute. And the bottom line is, I went to a new doctor, to try and handle the pain, take care of the pain. And brand new doctor, first time I ever saw her, she changed up a whole bunch of my meds and refused to refill the meds that I had been on for years. And I went home and took it and had a really bad reaction to the med. Of course, the office was closed. It was a Friday night. And I had the meds in my system, so I couldn't take my old meds until sometime Saturday or later. I'm not really sure. But I was a sick puppy. I was curled up in a ball from the pain, and poor B was just taking care of me the whole time. And finally, yesterday, I started feeling normal, or Abby normal. So I'd say today I'm probably about 80%. But not going to do that kind of stuff anymore. So apologize for all of that, guys. What did Brett do? JCDC, welcome. Sprained your collarbone and shoulder on Saturday? Ouch.
All
All right, so let's go.
During the auction, please keep the check to the minimum.
Mark, George Washington was rumored to have wooden teeth. I don't know if he really did or not, but some is legend, some is truth. That's George Washington, not me, or not B. All right, lot number 1. Here we come. Oops, there we go. 81 uncirculated coin set. Amazing condition for 42 years on this white envelope, right? Except where somebody put a sticker and tore it off at some point. But the set itself, here's the Philadelphia slab. Last year Susan B until 99. The coins are all in gorgeous condition. Kind of what you've come to expect from B. And then the Denver slab, also just beautiful, beautiful strikes on there. And you've got the D and S Susan B. So with this one, you get P, D, and S. And from time to time, we get our hands on the 99 proof, which is the last and rarest of the Susan B's. But this one is on the table and up for bid at $18.
Cool.
Oh, very cool, Jeff. Change, that's one of the problems I've had down here is apparently the doctor, several of the doctors around here, they don't have answering services after hours. They don't have anybody backing them up. So no, he's saying that. Okay, no chat, she says. From me anyway. Joseph Wells, 18.
Thank you, Joseph.
Thank you, Joseph. Yeah, I'm supposed to see one of those next week, Change. I'm hoping they're going to help. 18 to Joseph.
And
I can move that over a little.
you basically asking how to bid, so
Oh,
basically tell him to.
Jaeger
put
guy,
numbers
Jaeger
down.
guy. If you want to bid, you
Yeah.
just, you know, where you just type the number that you want to bid, not your name. Just type your number and hit enter, and that shows up in the stream. Okay. So, for example, I'll do it so it doesn't cause confusion. $2,000, right? And I go, boom, that's my bid. Okay, that's it. That's as simple as it can be. We do a 3 countdown. You know, first call, second call, last call, and
Sold.
sold.
Alright,
So Randall Mall 19. Lori, yeah, that's what ultimately happened. That kind of got things back on track was B had enough of it after a couple of days and trying to deal with the doctors and not getting callbacks, and she took me to the ER. So they fixed me right up. They didn't find anything unusual, just the fact that I didn't have the medicine I was supposed to have. So been on that stuff for years. I don't know why the doctors decided they got to do it. Yeah.
Off the list,
Yeah, Jaeger and everybody else down below here, B has the first half of the lots. Because of all the rules from YouTube and what we're required to put down here, she can only fit half of the lots. We have 40 scheduled for tonight.
if you don't see him, please refresh.
And if you don't see them, please refresh. And we do a halftime break normally after lot 20. And we let Puppy out so that he can do his thing and everybody else can. And then B resets the lots for the second half. Okay? Noah Hobson, welcome. All right, Joseph at 20 going once. Yeah, Brett, something like that. They also lumped all of that stuff in with the people that are doing heroin and the stuff coming across the border, and you know,
I asked.
so you can't do that, you know. Randall at 21. Yeah, Schefter, as always. We'll get there. Randall at 21 going once. Change, yeah, that's a lot of it. It's always been a lot of it, but you know, I was on the same meds when that whole opioid crisis started. I was on 4 meds for 20 plus years. Now I got out of the medicine cabinet, you know. So like everybody else, you know. Yeah, Peg, absolutely. So Randall at 21 going twice. God love you, Peg. I've had need of that, and thankfully, you know, and watched most of my family go through that and not make it. So God love you. I couldn't do it. So Randall, third and final call. Alrighty, sold around the mall, $21. $5 we always add to the first lot of the night for you new folks. That's to help offset shipping. We do all of our shipping on Monday. So when we have a normal week where we have Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, there's 4 different auctions that go out in one package. And if we have your email address, your contact information, including your email address, you get an instant email with a tracking number, okay? So the family here in the chat voted a long time ago that they wanted to do that to help offset the cost because it was getting really high, you know, like $300 a week or whatever. So we greatly appreciate everything that everybody does.
No.
Nunya, cool. You know, that's one of the coolest things that I like when you guys come in and say hi coin fam, because you're not just saying hi to us, it's the family. and you're saying hi to the family. So that just reinforces the fact that it is what it is. Love you all. A big thank you for ever gifting me such a wonderful gift. Thank you. I'm not sure who that was. I don't remember. But Josue, is that Josue or Jose? Let's see. D Farmer, welcome. I don't know who that was that came in, but I'm going to get next lot on the table here. And this is one that I know everybody likes. 2020 Weir Farm, Connecticut, V75 and W. Looky. Purdy coin. All right, so we put that there. Starting bid, $28.
There's a question. If I do a deposit and don't buy, it goes.
ACAM, yeah, if you-
Yes, it does.
Yeah, if you don't buy anything after you make a deposit, you can carry it over as long as you want until, we hold the credit for you and it carries over until you win. And then you apply it to that. And then you never have to do it again. Whenever you finish a total transaction like that, you're done. Puck, 28. You can also ask for a refund anytime and we'll send it out to you. You would just have to re-register every time you showed up, so.
Deposit from DK?
Who?
DK.
DK?
Yes.
Okay, we got
DK.
a deposit from DK, so you're okay to bid. Greg and Pam at 29. You're very welcome, Cam. Greg at 20. Greg and Pam at 29, going once. Jaeger guy, 30.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it. Jaeger at 30, going once. Riley, there he is. President of B's Motorcycle Fan Club. Nunya says, OJ, I just got something super cool that I think you would enjoy. An entire roll of uncirculated, straight from the mint, and a special bicentennial coin wrap Kennedy roll. Wow.
Nice.
I don't even know if I've ever seen one of those. That's cool. Let's see. Jaeger at 30, going twice. Jaeger at 30 for the third and final call. Sold Jaeger, $30 plus $5 for that first lot of the night. So total for this one is $35. Now we subtract your deposit. So here's how the first time you do this does. $25 deposit that's sitting there, whether it's fresh or been there for 3 weeks before you find what you want. Now you have a $10 balance to pay for this lot. You have 2 lots according to the rules to pay this, and then you can bid on more lots. If you don't, per the rules, then you could wind up in the naughty room. But,
So basically pay right away.
pay right away, get it done, and then you never have to do it again, okay? So, congrats, it's a beautiful coin. And they're getting harder and harder to find in BU condition, because they've been in circulation for 4 years. The 19s, the 20s, obviously. So, lot number 3. Zoom out. Come on. 1985 United States proof set. Look how pretty. I gotta be careful with these all the time because they might reflect, you know.
They do all the time.
They do all the time, yeah.
You know?
So there you go. There is a 1985 proof set, original packaging, $15 starting bid.
And, by the way, we will be doing the auction just for the members that T Copley came up with.
Okay. Yeah, we will, just for heads up, he said to remind everybody, we will be doing the auction soon for all the members only that T. Capley came up with. T. Capley Joseph was already at 15.
We can talk about after the break.
T. Capley at 17. So yeah, we can talk about it after the break. Joseph at 18. Jaeger just sent the $10. Beal check.
I don't have it yet, but I will have most likely
Yeah.
soon.
It'll get here soon. So we got 48 thumbs up on the way to 100.
Yes, and I have the payment, so thank you. You're all good to go. Jagger? I got $10.
Oh, you got it? Okay. Jaeger, you're all paid up. That means you're bona fide, certified, and officially part of the family, and you never have to do that again. You just show up and bid. Congrats and welcome. So, Joseph is at 18, going once. Tammy, that happens a lot. So I do it from time to time. And for those of you that remember, about a year or two ago, we had a guy that was flirting with all of the people he thought were girls. So he bumped into that problem a lot. Joseph at 18, going twice.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Joseph at 18 for the third and final call. Sold. Joseph, $18, 5 for the first lot of the night. 23 total. Thank you and congrats. Change of hands says B if you run across an 1891 to 1895 or an 1880.
Okay, change it to send me the email. I
Okay,
don't remember.
change, she says if you could send her an email with the shopping list,
Yeah, I will.
because I'm pretty much the one that finds the Morgans nowadays. We go together and then she points and goes, I want you to look through those, and I want you to look through those. And so she pretty much has given me the first blush through the coins, and then I'll pull out however many she wants and get her approval, and then that's what we do. So it kind of takes the load off of her having to find everything plus run the whole channel, you know? There's not a lot I can do anymore, so other than that. So here we go, lot number 4, 2011 United States Mint America the Beautiful quarters proof set. C of A is in there. Move that out of the way so it doesn't disturb these beautiful coins, which are extremely hard to find in circulation. They were ever since they came out. 2011 Gettysburg, Glacier, Olympic, Chickasaw, and Vicksburg. And these are all gorgeous designs. And, you know, it's just amazing. You get this set and then you start looking for the errors. And some sets have errors, but it just really makes it easy to find the stuff, you know. Starting bid $18. Sano Ono. I don't know if I said hi. Welcome, Sano at 18. Absolutely, Nanya. T. Capley 22. David Rubin, welcome. T. Kepley at 22. Trump 1. What's the best company to grade your coins? Good question. Go to JB Coins Inc., our website, scroll all the way down till you see all 4 of the largest mint or grading companies. Those are live links to all 4 of them. And you can compare and contrast what companies do and what they charge. Because it depends on what kind of coin you got, okay? Among other things. Capley at 22, Sano at 24. T. Capley at 25. Marianne, welcome. Ah, very cool. For that, before you go send it for grading, you probably want to contact Great Collections, greatcollections.com. It's an auction house. They'll give you free appraisals and they'll tell you whether they think they could sell it for you. And then a lot of times they'll do the grading and everything else for you and then mail you a check, you know, when it sells. All right, where do we go? Akita, welcome. So T. Capley 25 going once. There we go. Just as I went looking for it, you guys put it up there. Thank you. T. Capley at 25 going twice. Sano at 26. Sano at 26. Going once.
Nothing. Just checking if you still have.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm so thirsty.
Sano going once at 26. Sano at 26. For the third and final call. Sold Asano, 26. 5 for the first lot of the night, total of 31. Thank you and congrats. And I'll put this back together. If anybody's a history buff and wants to see a piece of history that, from what I understand, we actually have it on our, like, I hate to use the term bucket list because it's overused. Vacation or special trip kind of thing.
Wish list.
The one to go to the Philadelphia
Wish
Mint.
list, yeah.
Yeah, wish list. And, we want to go to the Philadelphia Mint and then we want to hit Gettysburg because from what we understand, Gettysburg battlefield is getting smaller and smaller, what's left. They're encroaching with all kinds of shopping centers and stuff. So if you want to see that before it disappears or
Now's
before
the
they
time.
stop letting us go in there, now's the time. This is lot number 5. It is a 1982 George Washington, 90% silver commemorative $50 issued in 1982. I mean, look at the cards, even like brand new. And that was 41 years ago. So he's 291 today, or nowadays. So there it is, him on his steed. And there's Mount Vernon and the very first presidential seal. A lot of the trends we follow today, a lot of things in presidential politics, how many term limits, all that kind of stuff, all came from him. Akita at 22, T. Capley at 25. T. Capley at 25, going once. Yeah, Tammy, it is a beautiful coin. This is the one that I always say that the uncirculated version of it is not only rarer, but I really like it better because you can see more contrast. At least I can with my vision. T Capley at 30. They're both exactly the same. They're both the same amount of silver and everything else. It's just, you know, the finish. Look for JB COUNS bait and tackle. What is there one there? Space Miner, welcome. Capley at 30. T Capley at 30 going once. T Capley at 30 going twice. T Capley for the third and final call. Sold. T Capley, $30. 5 for the first lot of the night. 35 total. Thank you and congrats. And thank you for everything you're doing for us too with that special auction. Especially after this last round. It's gonna come in real handy. So, lot number 6.
Yeah, PayPal only, Jeff.
Yeah, PayPal only, Jeff. From what I've been told, the PayPal has a credit card function. So,
You can use debit card, credit card when you're signing up with them.
yeah, when you sign up with them, you can use debit card, credit card, whatever. So this is part of the series that a lot of folks have never seen, which is kind of surprising. But you know, we've been using these, giving these out, selling them for a long time. 74 bicentennial first day cover. They started in 72 and went to 76, and each one has a historic date that goes with it, location. They're all first issue, first day of issue at the post office. The stamps of the day celebrating the bicentennial. We asked but for peace, liberty, and safety from the First Continental Congress in 1774, and then deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed Declaration of Independence, 1776, stamped appropriately, Philadelphia, July 4th, 1974. And John Adams, considered to be the architect, if not the author, of the Bill of Rights. And all the historical information's in here, and it says,
It goes with the 1976 dollar bill.
"Mhm."
It goes together
Oh,
with the
okay,
dollar
gotcha.
bill.
So anyway, that's what it says on the back. First Continental Congress, recovery of our just rights, okay? So there's that. But there's more. It's kind of fun saying that, actually. $2 bicentennial. I can zoom in a little bit better. There we go. First day of issue, Norfolk, Virginia, April 13th, 1976. The stamp is the state of Indiana, but bicentennial era, right? And in God we trust, and the First Continental, or the Declaration of Independence signing in 1776. We shall all hang together, or we shall all hang separately, for sure. There you go. It's a set, $18. Yeah, when in doubt, yep. Steve at 18, Akita at 25. Change at 27. Steve at 30. CAD Coin Hunters, welcome. DK, DK, do you have a deposit?
Yeah, that's.
Oh,
the one
DK,
that
yeah,
you should
okay,
check
cool,
for.
sorry. Yep, you're good. So DK at 31. I'm gonna check my lag here before we get the countdown. 32 to Peg. Peg Boyd's at 32. Change of hands right behind. Peg at 32. No, excuse me. Yeah, Peg at 32. They're going once. Really? Riley, I didn't know that, buddy. Maybe I didn't pay attention or forgot. I don't know. But I totally understand the shakes. Let's don't have to apologize for that. The left hand does not do what it's supposed to do.
So change of hand is that the weekend or back?
No, that was Riley. Change is 33.
Okay.
Yeah, Riley's
I
got a
know, I know,
problem.
I know.
Oh, you know about it? Oh, what do I know? Change of hands 33 going once. Yeah, we watched your video for Richard while we were eating our dinner before we started the stream. And I left a little comment about your background music. It's awesome. You guys ought to watch that sometime. It's just amazing what he does. Change at 33, going twice. Change of hands 33 for the third and final call. Sold. Change of hands 33 plus 5 for the first lot, 38 total. Thank you and congrats. That was cool seeing how the process works, how you do that. So, man, beautiful coin.
We also learned that someone has a very, very big.
I'm not repeating that one, I don't think. B is right now the color of this tablecloth because she said she also learned watching that video that Richard has as she said, somebody,
You said.
somebody,
Yeah,
well, it says it on the video, who's it for?
I know, but.
Brian, welcome. Yeah, those bleed through sometimes, the post office stamp. So it's no harm, no foul on that one. But she said someone that was getting a ring made had a very large, and she didn't finish the sentence, just started giggling. So anyway, Mel Tillis, yeah, obviously. Yeah, Riley. Mel Tillis, his daughter.
Lot number 7.
Lot number 7, 1945 S, toned, uncirculated condition, beauteous.
Beauties.
So that would probably come back as a red brown. This is not fully brown on this side. On this side, it's not fully brown either, but it's not fully red. So beautiful coin, beautiful condition, and yeah, it's mint mark. And $16 starting bid. Tillis? Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. Oh god.
And if I remember right before he passed, he was on Johnny Carson or somebody like that, and he was doing a guest appearance, and they had come up with a machine like a almost like a pacemaker type of thing, but for his hearing, that I guess they still use today for people with that problem. And he was talking, he wasn't singing, he was talking perfectly. And he got asked about what happened to your stutter. And he reached over and he flipped the switch off and he went, and he flipped the switch and he said, my doctor gave me this new thing, so
I don't know.
It's amazing. That was like 40 some years ago, probably. Brian, welcome. $1 American, welcome. And $16. Any interest?
I think Geraldine noticed it too. Good job, Geraldine.
You women, man. Dirty, dirty little girls.
Hey.
Wayne Graham. Hey, I'm grateful for it, baby.
Hey. Seriously.
I love you.
Seriously.
What?
Why at 16?
I think they wrote a song about those Catholic girls. Wayne at 16.
Can you still continue with this very quickly for our channel?
I have no idea what you're talking about, honey. I am but an innocent young teenage sailor, naive to the world.
How about we stick to the channel?
How about we stick to the channel? Yeah. And Nunya comes back with, yes, we are. Wild card, welcome. T. Capley at 16 going once. Oh, no, 17. Okay, sorry. Oh, you opened the wheat roll? You got 1909, 3 1912s, a 1919, a 1916, and a couple of 1920s. That's pretty cool.
Oh, okay, I don't see it.
Wild card. It just went off the top of the chat. Reading Anya's comment. T. Capley at 17 going once. We always say if you get one of the wheat bags or the wheat rolls, please let us know. And that was awesome. T. Capley going twice. T. Capley at 17 for the third and final call. Sold to T. Capley, $17. Thank you and congrats. All right, lot number 8. Another very popular one. And B was able to get a few of them, so that's why we had one the last and tonight. So this is the Mohawk Iron Workers 2015 American $1 coin and currency set. Celebrating the Mohawk steel workers. That's a really good picture there. The coin, it's a little harder to see, but because they did it in reverse, it's not so bad. These guys were walking the steel since they built the first skyscrapers with no netting, no ropes, nothing. And this is the foam. You can see the dent from the capsule from Sacagawea and the Iron Workers. Story of the Mohawk Iron Workers. And a 9/11 bill, series 2013. Legitimate bill. And then the C of A down below along with the history. So you always want to put the foam in there or a piece of paper if it's not there to protect it. Yeah, Iron Workers rock, and there's no way I'll fly an airplane and I'll do aerobatics, or I used to, but what they do, I don't even like standing by a window in a skyscraper. Key at 29.
Did you find the scissors?
I never found the scissors, baby. Yeah, Brett, I probably would too, except it would probably make me nervous that I was going to fall off. When I was a kid and I'd go up in the Sears Tower, I always thought I was going to fall through the glass. I'd crawl up to the glass. It was crazy, man. Oops. I bumped that. All right, so where we at? A key to going once. Sea Griller, welcome. Enhanced coin, not reverse proof, sorry. Yeah, it says it right here on the description here. Enhanced, uncirculated. So,
Did you say reverse?
I said reverse, so. Jaeger at 30. Brian, you're exactly right. That is the song I was thinking of. That came out about the time I was in the Navy. Jim's back home. That's great news, Tracy. Yeah, Jaeger, luckily they didn't have that when I was a kid. I have a picture of my daughter standing there, and it's like, are you nuts? But she's also flown with me, too. Jaeger 30, twice. Jaeger's getting into the sink. Jaeger 30 for the third and final call. Sold Jaeger. $30. Already had the first lot, so for you new folks, that's how it works. The first lot, you get the 5, and the rest like this, you don't. So we put this one back, and you always want to figure out the puzzle. So like the puzzle on a set like this, you got to actually not put it this way, put it that way and that way. That way the bill's protected, the coin's protected, and the writing on here is protected. There's a lot of sets that they did like that, where the capsules stick out, and you want to make sure there's protection between that capsule and your C of A or the history or whatever it might be. So Jaeger, thank you and congrats. Next lot, number 9. Okum dokum. Here we go. U03. So, uncirculated 2003 Philadelphia and Denver mint set. Sealed at the mint. No fresh air or daylight since 2003. It's something that B finds. It's amazing that she can get these things. Starting bid $19. Sano at 19. Old coins and old air, yep. Good question. Change? No. Satin finish starts in 05 and runs to 2005 to 2010. They minted both types, regular strike and satin finish. Haven't seen that one yet, Jaeger. Steve Ernest at 22 going once. Sano at 23. Excuse me. You said you're going to make a list of...
No, I didn't say I would make a list.
Oh, no, it was something else. Okay. Sano at 23, going once.
What are you doing?
Oh man, change of hands, that just makes me sweaty.
Steve at 25.
Steve at 25. That's what I wanted to check. Steve at 25, going once. That one I can't tell, but this one definitely. Okay.
Yeah. And this
Steve
one,
Ernest.
This one I don't know, but this one I know.
Yeah, this one for sure.
Yeah, this one I know.
This one I'd have to put under the scope.
Change at 27.
Change at 27. Change at 27, going once. Good reminder, Brett.
Crosswalk.
Crosswalk? Yeah, I remember that. Steve at 30, going once. Change, I agree with you, the view up there, but I prefer it from an open cockpit or aerobatic aircraft. You know, in the wintertime in Chicago, we would take off and we would fly towards the sunset. And with the ice crystals in the air was perfectly smooth, and you'd get all that sunset amplified by the ice crystals. It was great. Paul would like to know if we have any hobos tonight. Welcome, Paul Orange.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do, she says. Have not seen that, THS. I saw the pit after, but not after they finished it. Steve Ernest for the third and final call. First or second?
Cool. First.
Sold to Steve Ernest. $30 on the first one. $5 for the first lot of the night. $35 total. See if you can keep that at home and not tear that open. Tammy, it was a blast. I loved it. I miss it so much. My friends are down in the Caribbean right now,
Okay.
and
Nice again.
it's just part of life. Eventually, you can't fly anymore. You know.
What number? 10?
Lot number 10. Yeah. So this one is the Bald Eagle coin and medal set. And there's the Bald Eagle. 2008. And there's the reverse. The history of the Bald Eagle, how it was chosen. It has instructions here. Should either of these capsules rotate, you can turn them so that they're the correct orientation. There's the medal of the Bald Eagle. And on the reverse, Teddy Roosevelt, National Wildlife Refuge System, celebrating a century of conservation, 1903 to 2003. The guy that started it all.
I have 77 likes and over 100 people watching.
Yep, 100 people watching and 77 likes. Starting bid on this, $39.
I cannot believe it. Look what's happening.
That is silver, this is bronze.
They seriously won't let me in.
Change, this is something that we didn't even know about until maybe the last year. And we found a couple of them, and so it's
Yeah, about 2 years ago.
about 2 years ago, yeah. $39 starting bid, any interest.
I think that's one of
The one you got from us is still sealed, very cool.
That's one of your favorite designs.
The which?
I think that Bald Eagle is one of your favorites, right?
It's a nice one. It's not, no, you're thinking of,
Hey, Paul.
I can't think of what it is now. B says, hey, Paul. Mark, yes. Ben Franklin wanted the turkey to be the national bird. And legend has it, when he went and stamped the first Fugio coins in 1787, once Congress authorized it, he ran right down to the corner with his own silver and copper, and they stamped the coins, and he presented one to President Washington. And he looked at the back and he said, I know you wanted a turkey, but I thought this was supposed to be an eagle, because it was kind of on the scrawny side. So there's a lot of really cool history with a lot of that old stuff, and it's really, a lot of it's really funny. If you think about what they had been through to get to that, it's just mind-boggling, you know? Oh, Paul, you're gonna like the next one, I'm pretty sure. I just spotted it. So, where are we at here? Starting bid 39, any interest? If not, we will move along. Okie dokie. Put this back together carefully. Yeah, it is a beautiful eagle. I think it's probably better than the design on the new Silver Eagle reverse. I like that one better than the one that's on the reverse, what we used to call the Type 2. All right. This is something Paul and I both like, just like the hobo coins. A lot of folks that like this one. 46S. I can tell you because I'm collecting these things. I still don't have the full set of these or the Carver Washington, or Washington Carver. This is a 46S. 46 is pretty common. A 46S, not so much. And this thing is in beautiful condition. Look at this. From slave cabin to Hall of Fame. And it says Franklin County, Virginia. That's where the cabin is still there that he grew up in. So, Gem BU to Mint State, $28 starting bid. Wow, Patty, welcome. But that's amazing. 2 inches of rain in 24 hours. It broke a record going back to 1896.
Yeah.
That's when it's a big one. Really glad you're doing good too, Patty. Paula at 28 to get us started. Randall at 30. Randall at 30 going once. Paula 31.
This is a beauty.
Hmm?
Beautiful coin.
It is, it's gorgeous. I wish I didn't have this one. Because then I'd have this one. You have two NGC CAC certified top pop non-hire 67 plus 48D Booker. Oh, nice. I don't know if I have that one. Jaeger at 32, Sea Griller right behind. Paul at 50. His favorite number, 50. Jordan, welcome. Oh, you just got those? Yeah, I can sympathize, Patty. If you've had them before, you know you're going to feel better tomorrow or next day, it's worse. Paul at 50 going twice. Puppy having another nightmare or dream. You know. So Paul for the third and final call. Sold to Paul, $50 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 55. Thank you and congrats, Paul. And it's a beauty, man. It's one of the nicest ones we've got. All right, lot number 12. 1996 U.S. Mint Premier Silver Proof Set. There's the C of A. And instructions in here how to turn it into a display or remove the slab from the black velvet completely. So, open the clasp. Pat, welcome. Whoa.
Hope you're gonna like it.
And there's the reverse. Beautiful decams. And the front. These are the 3 silvers. And basically we're setting it up just like you would if you were going to do it on display, but it just works well to give you guys a full view of the decam. So, starting bid, $34.
Shall we 34?
Joseph at 34.
Ernest paid, thank you.
Steve Ernest paid, thank you. We're still at 82. Wow. 98 folks in the house, 82 thumbs up.
Caply paid, thank you.
Decapley paid, or T-Capley paid, thank you.
Yep, Jaeger paid, thank you.
Joseph 34, what?
Jaeger paid. Thank
Jaeger
you.
paid, thank you.
Sano Ono paid.
Sano Ono paid, thank you.
And change paid.
Change paid, thank you. Steve Ernest at 35.
And Joseph paid, thank you.
Joseph paid, thank you.
And Randall paid, basically everybody paid.
Okay, basically everybody's paid. Steve, 35. Going once.
Gotcha.
Mm-mm. Steve Ernest at 35, going twice. Steve Ernest, 35, for the third and final call. Sold to Steve Ernest, $35. Thank you and congrats. All right, wait till you guys see this. We've got a bunch of these tonight, seriously. Just helped be with two of them on the,
No, that's
oh,
not
those aren't for
today.
tonight?
No.
Okay, but still, this one I remember from the other day.
But we do have amazing coins though.
Yeah, we do have amazing coins tonight. This is a 1943 Mark, Philadelphia. Look at this reverse. No mint mark, but full split bands. If I can catch the angle on the camera, you'll see it. It's very clearly full split bands on this one. So 90% gem, or yeah, full split bands. Gem mid-state, $45 starting bid. I'll put this on the table because my hands are just moving around too much. And then I can zoom in a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, that Geraldine, the reverse is gorgeous. I mean, the whole coin is, but this reverse is just amazing. Does that not look like it's brand new instead of 70, 80 years old? Sea Griller, 50. Paula, 52. Paula at 52, going once.
Where was it? Okay.
Paula at 52, going twice. Paula at 52 for the third and final call. Sold to Paula, 52 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, $57 total. Thank you and congrats, and enjoy this coin. It really is that stunning on the reverse in person. It's just wow. Okay, here's another Paul favorite and a few other folks. How about Series 1953 with no alphabet after it? Red seal, United States note, reference mark from the mint, or excuse me, Bureau Engraving and Printing. There's good old Ivy Priest on there, the default signature basically, and Monticello on the back. There you go, starting bid, 29 bucks. Very crisp $2 bill. Lee Fleming, welcome.
Yeah, this is 53 as well.
And it's a 53 as well. Donald Carter, welcome. Any interest, $29, starting bid. Silver Fox, welcome. Silver Fox at 30. You shaved with it? Yeah. Lee Fleming, welcome. Hey, congrats on that email, Don.
That is the 53 crisp,
Yep, 53 crisp, $2
which means
United States note.
godless. This is 53.
Yeah, I missed that. Godless. What do you know? How did I miss that? It says Monticello where it would normally say God, in God we trust. So that is a godless note. My bad.
She is so adorable that I can't handle it.
Donald, I don't know if you heard B, she said she is so adorable she can't handle it. She's got big eyes, man. She's a cutie. Donald's a new grandpa, by the way. He's being quiet about it, but he sent us a picture and she's a cutie. Silver Fox at 30, Griller at 31. Silver Fox 35. Silver Fox 35 going once. Yeah, we're still only at 87 thumbs up. We got 103 people. Well, now we're down to 99 people. But we're on lot 14, 20. We'll do lot 20 and then we do halftime break. Usually by now we've given away the first giveaway. So Silver Fox at 35 going twice. Oh, I can imagine, Donald. He says, I'm giddy, but you should see Grandma. Oh, yeah. We got pictures from when our granddaughter was born 5 years ago, and, you know, Grandma's holding her, I'm holding her. She's crying for everybody, and when she put her in my arm, her little head in my hand, and her little keister, her little diaper up against my elbow, inside my elbow, the little one just fell sound asleep.
No, she wasn't crying.
And
What are you talking about?
she's still that way. She still loves to snuggle. She's a sweetie. But Grandma definitely has a different outlook on her than Grandpa. As it should be. So Silver Fox at 35 for the third and final call. Sold Silver Fox. $35. $5 first lot of the night. $40 total. Yeah, Paula, she is absolutely adorable. Taking nothing away from ours, but she is absolutely cutie. We both tried to open the email at the same time, and for some reason mine opened the picture, but B's didn't. I guess because I had it open. And when I shut it so she could see it, all I heard was, "Aww." United States Mint Proof Set, 1994.
1 second, because we have 2 deposits, maybe people wants to.
Hang on. We have 2 deposits. We have, yeah, Tammy, exactly, melt time. It's like give them the wallet, give them the keys. Hopefully by the time that outgrows you, they don't ask. Okay, Paul Orange is a 36. Paul, was that on the, was that on the Merc dime? Because if it was closed, outsold a little while ago. You got lag, buddy.
And people didn't include their screen names with the message on PayPal, which we asked them to do, so I don't know.
Okay, so we have 2 new deposits. We don't have screen names with either one of the deposits. So if you recently sent a deposit that we haven't acknowledged, please shoot an email to the email address that's up in the blue bar up top. And it's jbcoinsinc@gmail.com, just like it is up there. Shoot me an email with your screen name and your PayPal name, because they may not be the same, you know. So Paul, are you calling 36 on this set? Which I didn't even pull out. There we go. Look at that. 1994. Are those things Blazers or what? Ultracam maybe?
Fox Pay, thank you.
I'm not sure what Paul bid 36 on, but we had a $2 bill and,
Maybe on the $2 bill,
but it's way
yeah,
past.
it's way past. Silver Fox.
Starting bid $14.
Silver Fox already paid and the auction was closed.
Yeah, Silver Fox had already paid, and the 36 came in way after that. I'm looking back. It's not
It's
anywhere.
ours.
Yeah.
Donald Carter at 14, thank you, Donald.
Donald 14. Joseph at 15. Yeah, both of those had already sold, Paul. Braden and the boys.
You are not allowed to bid, Braden, sorry.
Braden, sorry, B says that you guys aren't able to bid. You didn't pay for the last set of lots, and so she put you on the naughty list. So Donald at 16, I think. Joseph 17, Donald 18, Joseph 20. She said she sent you multiple,
Yeah, multiple emails.
emails. Paula says she sent $57. I don't know why. Is that right? Okay.
I said, Paula,
All right, you're good.
thank you.
You're good, Paula. She got it. Thank you. Donald Carter 21.
You're Braden.
Donald Carter 21. Oh, Paula says she has $50 from the last time as a credit total 157. Huh? Be'll figure it out, Paula.
Yeah, she did try if her PayPal would work.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why credit of 157 there, I don't understand.
I don't know. You got to figure that out. I got to keep on the auction. So, 89 likes, 5 lots to the halftime break. Donald at 21, going once. Robert Roman, welcome.
So,
Good to see you. So Robert Roman, let's see, Donald Carter at 21, going twice. Joseph 22. Jason D, welcome. Night, Paul. Joseph at 22, going once. Robert, we did too. I just couldn't get out of bed to do it. Seriously, that's what it really came down to. I was laying in bed for like 3-4 days. Joseph at 22, going twice. Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Not unusual. Joseph Wells at 22 for the third and final call. Bill Jelinski, welcome. Sold to Joseph Wells, $22. He already had one, right?
Yes.
So, thank you and congrats. This is a really pretty set. I'm not like hyping this thing. It's just the green packaging and the coins themselves, just absolutely beautiful. Alrighty, this one is, I think, a lot of people's favorite. 1976, 3-coin, silver proof set. Normally we have them in the styrofoam. They're getting almost impossible to find now.
Yes, Donald, we are. Thank
Silver-proof set. All three coins, they're all 40% silver. The C of A is in here, but what the heck is this thing? Holy cow.
Can I see it?
Yeah. Bicentennial.
Oh, yeah.
And then this is the public law prohibits mailing silver bicentennial coins prior to July 4, 1975. Orders will be filled starting July 7th, 1975. Interesting.
Yeah, and this one is the original base of the advertiser from.
And this is basically the original advertising that came
Yeah, and just super cool.
with these sets, which I've never seen before.
Not with all of them.
Not with all of them, yeah.
No.
With this is the 3-coin set, so
Not all of them, not with all the concepts.
see, this comes with it. And then check this out. The original purchaser was living in Glen Ellen, Illinois, and got it July 8th, 1975. We can't send that with because of the owner's
No, but
name,
we're
right?
sending the
Yeah, we're
application.
sending this
That's
and the
super
C of
cool.
A. And then the coins themselves are all 40% silver. This is a type 1 reverse on the Ike. It's the blocky letters instead of the more, thin letters like these. And there's the Drummer Boy quarter. This and the Unk are the only 40% quarters ever made before or since by the U.S. Mint.
Cigarette at 40?
Sea Griller at 40. Sea Griller at 40. 92 thumbs up. We're getting closer. Glasstron, welcome. Sea Griller at 40 going once. Derek, welcome. 41 to Derek. Sea Griller 45. Sea Griller at 45. Carolina, welcome. Derek, 46. Sea Griller at 50. Sea Griller at 50, going once. Sea Griller at 50, going twice. Sea Griller at 50 for the third and final call. Sold $50 to Sea Griller, 5 for the first lot of the night. It's $55. I'm gonna show you something I just noticed on this set. I don't know if it'll wipe off or not, but you can see the rings from the capsules. Like I was saying, anytime you have a high capsule. Now in the packing with the styrofoam, these wouldn't be in here, they'd be in the foam over here. But you got a dent here from that, and you got a dent here from, dent here from the Kennedy half, and dent here from the quarter. But you can see a little bit of scuffing. So that's why just putting even a blank piece of paper or something, foam is better, but blank piece of paper. Will help protect those sets. TW, welcome. Thank you. Emil, welcome. Raquetta Gleason, welcome.
Yes, that's what we do.
Raquetta, no, we don't. We sell stuff to other folks, okay? Stuff we find at coin shops, auctions, estate sales, some from our personal collection. Lot number 17 is coming out. This is one of those Brett dancing on his combat boots. Wheat bag. She got this one packed really full. And of course, there's Indians in there, so let's see. 1895. 1901? No, 04. What's this one? That's a Lincoln. 45. There's a nice red reverse. 46. 44. Steely. 1902. 1885, that's an old one. I mean, none of them is new, but that is an old one.
We are at Mama Sonia at 40, I think she was.
Mama Sony's at 40.
I think she was first at 40.
Joseph at 45. Tammy says, dance off? Joseph at 45. Oh, thank you, Kenneth. Welcome. Raquetta, there's a company called greatcollections.com, and they are an auction house, and they will do free appraisals. So you send them a picture, you call them, send them a picture, and they'll tell you whether or not it's worth auctioning with them, and then they sometimes will even grade it for you and slab it and tell you how much they think they can sell it for. Joseph at 47, Sano at 50, and lately they have been outperforming. They actually have it in their ads. The Red Book pricing, they've been anywhere from 3-4 times what the Red Book says to I've seen 10 times on a few auctions, but they're normally 3 to 4 times what the Red Book says. So
Not Red Book, PCGS.
PCGS, excuse me, not Red Book, PCGS,
Never look at
yeah,
Red Book.
yeah, PCGS Coinfax, yeah. So
So, Sano at 60.
Sano at 60, going once. We always say it in our videos, check the most recent price, and Great Collection seems to be doing something that none of the other guys are doing right now. We haven't done any business with them at all so far, but yeah, they're kicking butt and getting some attention. Marianne at 61. $102 likes. Woo, yay. Got there before the break. Let's see. Joseph at 63. Joseph at 63. Going, what? Marianne, 64. Oh, sorry, yeah, $2 increments. So let's see, Joseph was good at 63. Marianne, you need to up that from 63 to 65 if you're interested. So Joseph's at 63, going once. Marianne, 65, there you go. Thank you, mods. I didn't catch it as usual. Sorry. Yeah, I just noticed there's a really shiny red one right there. I don't know what it is. I'm not gonna push the coins around, you know. Joseph at 67. Joseph at 67 going once. Two hours left. Joseph at 67 going twice. Joseph at 67 for the third and final call. Sold to Joseph, 67. And went up, Emperor Rex, was he in or out? Joseph was in and Emperor was out. Welcome, Emperor Rex. You were hair beyond the call. So when I pack these, you can tell the difference between when I pack these and B. I pack these in so much packing tape, just this bag, before I even put in anything else. It's like a hand grenade. It's what it reminds me of.
Hold on a second.
Okay, I'm holding on. So we're gonna do the giveaway.
1 second.
Okay, sorry. 717, welcome. Yeah, there is an Emperor Rex there for 69, right before the final call. So he's in, yeah. So the bid goes on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give some more time.
Sorry, putting it back out on the table. Bid's still live. That was right up against the third call and I didn't see it. Sorry. Thanks for catching it, guys. So Emperor at 69, going once. Joseph says he's out. Okay. Sorry, Joseph. I missed the call on the Emperor. Emperor Rex, 69 for the third and final call. Sold Emperor Rex, 69 plus 5 is 74. I'm checking my leg, don't have any. Are we good, guys? I just want to double check. Yep, cool. Still gonna come like a hand grenade. I think I put like half a roll of packing tape on them sometimes. Anyway, next lot, 18. We're gonna do the giveaway for 100 likes when we come back from the halftime break, okay, after lot 20. We'll just take care of all that stuff at once. Lot number 18 is, this is such a pretty one. We never knew about this one until this past year, and we got the first one, and you guys liked it as much as we did, so we've been picking them up when we find them. C of A, 92 White House 200th anniversary coin. Isn't that a beautiful decam coin? And there's the designer of it on the reverse. Also gorgeous decam. It is a proof and it is 90% silver. Whoops, whoops. There we go. Nice. $36 starting bid. Believe it is a W mint mark. Looks like it. It is? Yeah. T-Berg 36. Couple folks right behind. Just Do It Right, welcome.
Seagull paid, thank you.
Seagriller paid, thank you. Greg and Pam 37.
Emperor paid as well.
Emperor paid as well, thank you. Seagriller 40. Seagriller at 40. DK 41. (1812) the Brits burned the White House. We rebuilt it. And then Harry Truman in 48, after World War II, moved in and realized the building was collapsing on the inside and gutted it. And there's old photos you can find if you search for them of the rebuild in 1948, and there's steel beams holding the outside of the shell together while they rebuilt everything. So it's pretty cool to see it. Seagriller at 42. Seagriller at 42, going twice. Seagriller at 42 for the third and final call. Sold a Seagriller, $42. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 19. United States proof set, 1976. This is the bicentennial proof set. 75 would look almost identical, except for the bottom three coins. The top three would be the same. The bottom three would be 75 instead of these, which say 76. So, these are clad, they're not the 40%er set. Type 2, see how these letters are narrower and much more thin than the Ike we showed you with type 1.
That's the only proof set that exists in 76.
No, okay, we're good. What, sweetie?
That's the only proof set that existed in 76.
Yeah, that's the only proof set that existed in 76.
What?
3-coin silver proof set?
That's 3 coin, it's not proof set.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
all the
full
coins.
proof set, yeah. Paula at 21. Yeah, those things are gorgeous, man. They're just like blazers. They're the frosting on George and FDR. Marie at 22. Sano at 23. Marie at 24. Wah, wah. Welcome. Marie at 24, going once. Seagriller 25. Thank you, Doug. I appreciate it, and I'm glad too. Yeah,
It's a killer book.
yeah. Unfortunately, I have to wake him up in a lot. Unless you want me to let him sleep through.
No,
Okay.
he will be out for sure.
Okay. Paula at 26. One more lot, halftime break. We'll do the live stream, the 100 like giveaway when we get back from 20 lot break. And then B will have the list updated down below too. Just Do It Right just sent their first deposit. Thank you. And B will let you know, let me know as soon as she gets it. Paula at 26 going once. Paula at 26 going twice. Paula at 26 for the third and final call.
I got deposit from Just Do It Right. Thank you.
She got the deposit from Just Do It Right. Thank you, and you are good to bid. Paula 26 for the third and final call. Sold, Paula. Congrats. Thank you very much. Be very, very quiet.
Yeah.
We're
Paula
hunting
had-
rabbits.
Paula has $50 credit, so
Oh,
this
yeah.
one she has,
She had a $50 credit, so she has 24 left. Okay.
24.
So 24 left credit.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you and congrats. I'll pack this back up. Whack. Alrighty, George goes back over here for a second. Lot number 20. Modern Hobo. This is our Oriental guy, Chinese guy. You can tell by the styling on of the tooling on the hat and the beard that are very different from the other young guy. And this one, I don't see any real corrections on here, and it's cool. He beveled the edge of the rim of the hat. That's cool.
Ducky is not for sale, sorry.
$28 starting bid. B says Ducky's not for sale, unless we can find another one.
Ducky is a family member now.
Ducky's a family member now? We actually have a family of those Duckies in the drawer. You just been mowing, Duck? That's cool. Oh, I bet, just do it. $28 starting bid for the Hobo. Any interest? B and I saw a Jeep the other day and they had these rubber ducks from one corner of the windshield to the other. There must have been 40 of them. GMAP 28, Josue, welcome, right behind, Nunya 30. Nunya at 30. I'm gonna check my leg. Had a little bit that time. Yikers. That's okay. David Johnson, welcome. T Capley at 30. GMAP 32. Interesting. Nunya at 33. She said it's a Jeep thing. She's got a friend that's got a ton of them in the Jeep too.
Yeah, we saw it in the Jeep.
Yeah,
but entire-
that's what I said. Yeah, the entire windshield.
Mm-hmm.
Nunya says she's, she has a friend that's got her Jeep like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nunya at 33 going once. Nunya at 33 going twice. Tammy, your sister does that. It's very cute. I mean, you look up, you can't miss them.
Yeah.
Nunya at 33 for the third and final call. First lot of the night, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. T. Capley, 34. Yeah, it's amazing the number of ducks that they have. Where we got this one, they have ducks like this. They have ducks of every branch of the military. They've got white ducks. They've got, it's crazy. Nunya 35. They have a cop duck, fireman duck. I can't remember all of them. There's just too many. Nunya at 35 going once. Nunya at 35 going twice. Nunya at 35 for the third and final call. Sold to Nunya. 35 plus 5 for the first lot of the night. $40 total. Thank you and congrats and enjoy. Alrighty. Stand that back up. Put George back on watch. Put our logo there. And we go to halftime break. So I will take Fucci Capesta for his little trip around the yard. And we'll be back shortly. And we will start with the 100 like giveaway. B will have the new list down below. And that's it, right? Housekeeping wise? Okay.
We're gonna talk about the copy
Oh, okay. Yep.
auction and
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the special auction,
other
the challenge that T. Capley threw down. Okay. So we'll be back. He heard me. You were right. As soon as I said the word, his eyes opened up. I can throw the brown one.
Gucci, come on. You wanna go?
Come on, buddy.
Do
Wanna
you
go
wanna
outside?
go with that?
Wanna go outside? Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go outside.
Oh boy. Go, Gucci.
giveaway or?
We can talk about the captain.
Okay.
I think if they're gonna do it, I'm gonna
What?
introduce the reauctioned.
Okay,
You're sitting instead.
sorry.
I need a pen.
Okay.
Oh my god, are you starting coffee again?
Always. His bed's still out there if you need it. So, gonna talk about TCAP, do we have a date?
No, we don't have a date. We have the date and we have so far only, like I said, around 20 people.
Okay.
But I think the 20 people should be enough.
Okay.
We don't even get more people.
Okie dokie. So,
But we will be waiting for more people.
should I give the new post office number?
We cannot do anything.
Okay. Well, then why am I bringing it up if I can't say?
Because I said already we're gonna send an email.
Okay.
To confirm
All right.
the
Well,
date and
that's.
everything.
No, I'm good, Nanya. I just I have facial hair, so every once in a while you get one of those wild hairs, you know. So, time-wise, we're doing really good again. Oh, very cool. Change of hands. All right, if anybody came in while we were out on break, I apologize. I'm gonna refresh real quick. I recommend everybody else do. Bill Potts, welcome. So quick update while B sets up the giveaway computer. Everybody was challenged, I guess, on our behalf by T. Capley. Tim Dake, welcome, to have a fundraiser like we've done many, many times for other folks. I'm not going to name names, obviously, but we've supported a lot of other families, channels, things like that over the years, over the decade. And T. Capley, kind of out of the blue, said, "Why don't we send items, coins, sets, whatever, to us for us to sell, and all the proceeds
And
to
members only auction.
members only auction. You don't have to be a member to send something, but it's a members only auction, I guess. We'll figure that out. I guess if you send something and you're not a member, we'll figure out how to make you a member so you can be there.
I don't think so, no.
Okay, B's gonna sort all that stuff out.
Members only members.
She's got me talking about it right now, but I don't know what I'm talking about. So anyway, she's been working with T. Capley. We don't have a date set yet. It'll be like a bonus live stream, from what I understand.
Yes, and he was sticking with her idea, which she said to ask members to
Gotcha.
send a gift for members.
So
only
she's,
auction.
okay, gotcha. So she says we're sticking with T. Capley's original challenge. Her idea was that people that are members would send coins, sets, whatever, and then, of course, members only would be a members only auction like we did many years ago. And only the members would be allowed to bid on those items, and then any proceeds from those items, 100% would basically go to us to help support us for all the illnesses and hospital visits and all that. And we thought it was very sweet of her, and and especially after this last week with me, it's greatly appreciated. So
I can tell you, yeah.
B's gotta figure out when, how, all that stuff. What we came up with was, don't start sending items in. Please send B an email, privately saying that you're gonna participate and send something or whatever. Right now, we've got a little over 20 people signed up, and then Bill, yeah, you want to email Mrs. B. That's the whole point. You want to email Mrs. B about how the whole thing's gonna work, okay? But it will be an extra, so we'll wind up having like a Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, something like that. I don't know. She'll figure it out and tell me what I got to do. We greatly appreciate it. You know, we love all of you, and it's kind of weird to be on the receiving end, you know. So, but we thank you all very much, and obviously you know, pride notwithstanding, we're in a jam, so we appreciate it.
And we're gonna of course have giveaways.
And of course, she said we're gonna have giveaways, and they're gonna be special giveaways in light of what is being done for us. So beyond that, what else do I need to talk about before
Nothing, giveaway.
Nothing? Giveaway. Okay. So duck goes back, logo goes back. We zoom to where we can do the giveaway. Is this the giveaway?
Mm-hmm.
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Nice. That is the giveaway. It's a 1992 commemorative of the Olympics with the gymnast on it. And the reverse.
Everybody refresh, please.
Everybody refresh. Make sure you don't have any lag. If your name gets called by the computer that we're going to put out here in a second, it uses the random comment picker from that introductory or announcement video.
119 comments. Good luck,
119
everyone.
comments. Good luck, everyone. And if your name comes up on here, you got 60 seconds to type in the chat that you're here and claim your prize. Okay? Good luck, everybody. Riley Manderscheid. I love the silver proof sets. Cool.
Cool.
Is Riley still here?
I do too.
B does too. Riley Vanderscheid. VJ, welcome. Mary Ellen, welcome. Riley's here. Very cool. Congrats.
Congrats.
There you go. So that will be coming your way.
And by the way, the list is updated. You need to refresh.
And
this.
by the way, B said the list of the next 20 lots is updated down below, so you got to refresh so you can see what that is. And I watched her put some of it out before I took Pup out, and man, as usual, the second half is amazing. 1985 uncirculated coin set. Love that fake paneling from the mint. D&P mint marks. Gosh, even the stuff inside is that way. Got C of A's in there. All kinds of stuff. A lot of literature on this coin set. That's wild. So, here comes the Philly slab. And the Denver slab.
Oh no, Mama has to go to the Home Depot.
Hmm?
Mama has to go to the Home Depot.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, starting bid, $18. Okay, Mama, just drive safe, okay?
I told you how I feel about it.
Okay, well, if there's no interest, I'll X them out.
I wanna see in a second, but I'm pretty sure I don't know what is the name. Okay.
Okay, Mark Comfort, 18, Donald Carter, 19, Paula Wright behind.
Which one was that? There's so many.
Shoot. Donald at 21. This one.
Okay.
I do not see a number. Here,
I see.
you got it?
Okay.
Okay, so I can X out of these. Here we go. Donald at 25. Kenneth D, welcome. Paula at 26. Donald at 27. Paula at 28. Donald 29. Paula at 30. Robert at 35.
No, that one thing up.
Okay.
Can you reach that?
Yeah. Robert Roman at 35. Robert at 35. Going once.
First one for Robert.
Robert at 35 going twice. Robert at 35 for the third and final call. Sold Robert, $35. 5 for the first lot of the night. Makes a total of 40. Thank you and congrats.
And congrats.
One thing I thought of just now was all the mail is out for the week. It went out, let's see, I'm losing track of what day of the week it is, but it went out a day or two ago. You should have gotten an email with a notification from stamps.com. That's what we use to put the postage on, those stickers. If you did not get a notification, then it could be because we don't have a valid email address for you, okay? Because if we do, we put it in the software and then that way you get a valid notification. So here comes lot number 22. Series 1935G, Blue Seal, $1 silver certificate. Godless, crispy, extra crispy maybe. Puppy, you're not getting any. $25 starting bid. You got yours marked, cool. Shafter 25. Doug McCarr 40. Shafter 41. Shafter 41, Doug McCarr 42. Yeah, Brett, no kidding. Shafter 43. Shafter at 43, going once. You got your coin already, Earl? Very cool. Doug McGar, 44. Doug McCarr, 44, going once. Robert Roman says, it's, Earl, it's like Christmas when B packs that box.
Oh, you got it already? Cool.
Yeah. Earl got it, yeah.
Cool.
Doug McCarr, 44. For the third and final call. Thank you, mods. Sold to Doug, 44, $5 for the first lot of the night, 49 total. Thank you and congrats. Lot number 23. Okay, put on your shades. 1941, Philadelphia, Walking Liberty, full head. Doesn't get much more full than that. You got her eye, her curls hanging out of her hat, her hair, her ear, her jaw, her mouth, everything. Everything's there. Even her sandals.
Copy.
And then look at this reverse. Is that not a gorgeous coin or what? Zoom in and on it. Gem BU to Mint State. $75 starting bid. Shafter at 80.
No rush.
All right, Tammy, thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Stay safe. Hopefully see you Friday. That'll be our next one, Friday and Saturday, 6 p.m. Central. Shafter at 80, going once. Sure, bud. Anything in particular you want me to move it up or down or anything? Robert at 85. Shafter at 90.
Paula Jared is in for the members only.
Paula is in for the members only. Thank you, Paula.
That's the only one I got today.
It's the only one you got today? Okay. Just do it right? No, no mint mark. It's a Philly.
Copy no. Oh my goodness, Doc.
Yeah, Nunya, it's pretty. Robert Roman, 95. Rotate it like this, puck, or rotate the obverse again. Robert Roman at 95. Shafter at 100. Robert Roman at 105. Obverse, okay? So I'm back on the obverse. What do you want me to rotate? Just do one of those, or? Believe it or not, sometimes rotating a coin like this, changing the light angle, you can see things. So Ah, okay.
Robert Roman paid, thank you, Robert.
Like that. Robert Roman paid. Thank you, Robert. Robert's also going once at 105. Robert Roman twice at 105. Robert Roman for the third and final call. Sold to Robert Roman, 105. Thank you and congrats. She is pretty. That's okay, Shafter. There's more. All right, lot number 24. Oops. 1974 uncirculated coin set.
Whoa.
Puppy's trying to get back on the bed.
Lay down.
All right, so this is the P. You got the 74 Ike, and the rest of the coins in the set, and then you have the Philly dime and the Philly penny and the San Francisco penny, because there was a circulating S mark cent that year, so they put it in the Philadelphia set. And then you have the 74 Ike Denver set. There you go. Starting bid $20. Paula, 21. Sano, 25. Hey, Brett. Sano at 25, going once. Sano already had one, right? Okay. Sano at 25, going twice. Paula, 26. Paula at 26, going once. Paula, 26, going twice. Sano, 27. Puppy.
Stop it.
Nobody's killing you, puppy. You're fine. Go back to sleep. Sano at 27. Going once. Sano, 27, going twice. Randall, 28, none, you're right behind. So, Randall, 28, 28 going once. Sano 29. That reminds me, Paula, I gotta check mine too. Yeah, I had some there too. And right away, Circle of Death. So I've got some lag, but not much. None yet, 30. None yet at 30, going once. None yet at 30, going twice. Randall 31. Randall 31 going once.
No.
Randall 31 going twice. Randall at 31 for the third and final call.
Stop that talk.
Sold Randall, $31. Almost ran out of paper on that one. The lead changed so many times. Thank you and congrats. All right, here we go. Lot number 25. 1985, British Virgin Islands, Elizabeth II.
The scratches are on the sleeve.
The scratches are on the sleeve, not the coin. We can take it out and show you.
Yeah.
We bought an entire tube of these, so we know what they look like. $20 coin piece, silver, and her coat of arms. Oops, I keep forgetting metal turn. Gorgeous coin. Here we go. $25 starting bid.
Every single one has a different design. If somebody likes
Yeah,
it,
every
awesome.
single one. The reason why we bought the tube is every single one of these has a different reverse.
Yep.
So we thought that was pretty cool.
Yep. We're gonna have it all.
And we will sell them all. So, come on, Queenie, get up there. There you go. DK 26.
You want to take it out with the sleeve, you can, but then you need to have gloves.
Yeah, I know.
with you, because this one is really not showing well. And it's amazing coin.
This one I probably would need to look under the microscope, sweetie.
Okay, sorry.
The toning's beautiful, but just enough to make it hard for me to see. Yeah, I thought of that when I said that, Patty. I mean, you know, I'm in my mid-60s, and she's the only queen I've ever known. So I'm sure a lot of folks. So it just, you know, DK26. I know after she passed, they did a couple, you know, the usual specials, and they were showing her sense of humor, walking around with the kids, the grandkids, the dogs, all that kind of stuff. And it was, she was pretty funny, you know. It's like,
I gave you this so you can look at it if you want.
microscope, I said.
No.
No,
For this
it's
kind.
no.
Okay.
Oh, for this?
Yeah, because it's not
Okay.
showing well, it's beautiful.
Okay, so I'm putting the gloves on for this one.
Just stay away from the,
I didn't understand my instructions again.
stay away from the coin,
Ow.
just in case.
Change of hands 28. I will take a look here in a second at the content. Got something to open this with that I won't tear the gloves?
No, just cut it, that's it.
Okay.
Except I
Cut
don't
it out
have
and
another
re-slab it.
one. Yeah, because I don't have the clear anymore.
Okay. Should be back on the table here in a second. There we go. So there's the front, and you can see the reflection and everything on there. I keep forgetting the metal turn. So it's $20 face is what it says in the British Virgin Islands. Okay, it does not say anywhere on here the content. I would assume it's
Sterling silver. Honey.
sterling silver, so it's 0.925.
Yeah.
Weight, I'm not positive.
Good night, Paula.
Is this an ounce or a half ounce? Do you remember?
I don't remember. Just don't show your face, please.
Yeah, I know. It's hard not to show my face with this one.
Coach, no.
I can weigh it with the scale. Oop. Okay. Whoops. It says 19 grams even. Donald Carter 31. Yeah, for me to have the black gloves on, it's like I get teased like that when I do this or a couple of the other ones we've done. There's a dime she just had me look at that we've got, and she's like, "You're putting the gloves on for those."
Robert Roman paid, the whole paid. Thank
Robert Roman paid, thank you.
Dark paid, thank you.
Duck paid, thank you.
Robert Roman.
Robert Roman paid. Just do it right, 33. Brian, yeah, I've never seen a $20 coin. Pretty awesome. Yeah, it's like I say, it's a $20 British Virgin Islands. You can see the seashell up there. That's pretty cool. And what looks like naval wings here.
So cool.
And maybe is that an octopus on the side? Can't tell. And then the, Philip, which was her husband.
Donald Carter at 34.
Unless they're talking about the original Philip, but which may be because of the dates. Donald Carter 34. And the coolest thing about this, the reason, like I said, we bought this was every single one has a different reverse. So it's like, how cool is that? Not only is it a $20 coin, it's 925 sterling silver. but it's also like, it's almost like the Queen's Beasts, where it's different coin reverses. And we had never even seen this before. So we were like, okay, we'll take them all. Just do it right, 35. Just do it right, 35. Going once. Donald, 36. Donald, 36. Going once. Just do it right, 38. He's like a grumpy old man.
Yeah, exactly. No reason at all.
Yeah. Donald Carter, 39. .925, yep. That would be British sterling. Just do it right, 40. So if you ever go like garage sailing or something like that and you see silverware or just loose, flatware, just do it right, 40. If you find the numbers 925 anywhere on the handle, it's 92.5 basically silver. So if you can get it for a decent price, get it. Donald, 41. Just do it right, 45. Donald, 46. Do it right, 47. Donald, 48. Do it right, 50.
More comfort is in for the members only.
Mark Comfort is in for the members only. Thank you. Do it right at 50. Donald Carter, 52. Do it right at 54. Just got rid of my lag. It's amazing how fast it builds up. Donald at 56. Do it right, 57. Oops, yep. Do it right, it's $2 increments from 50 to 100 and $5 over 100. So you'd have to increase that by $1. Otherwise, Donald Carter at 56. Do it right, 58. Thank you very much. Donald Carter, 60. Do it right, 62. Donald Carter, 64. If Brett were here, he'd be in his tutu and rubbing the shine off those boots. dancing. Do it right, 66. This is the kind of auction, this is the kind of bidding he likes. Donald at 68. Do it right, 70. Donald, 72. Yeah, can you picture that, Lori? A Marine with long hair, sideburns, a beard, wearing a tutu and shiny combat boots, doing a pirouette. Do it right, 74. Hey, he's part of our family, you know? Donald at 74. Donald at 76. Oh, yeah, do it right went to 74. So Donald at 76, okay. Do it right, 78. Donald, 80. Do it right, 82. Lord, I don't know if I'd really like to see it. Kind of just the mental thought gets burned into my brain, you know. Do it right, 82. Going once. Do it right, 82. For the third and final call, sold to Just Do It Right, $82 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 87.
Minus 25.
Minus 25, yes, thank you. So I don't want to touch the queen here. Minus 25 from the deposit. So that leaves you with a balance of $62 due right away, okay?
Yes, right away.
Thank you and congrats. And do we have I'll put Queenie back in her original flip here. And very carefully, and then you can find a replacement for her. Can I take the gloves off now?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Just from that couple minutes of wearing these things, this is why I hate gloves. It's like, Dean, welcome. All right, lot number 26. This is part of that stash that be found of presidential $1 coin and first spouse medal sets. So this is James Buchanan. He was president from 1857 to 1861 when Lincoln became president. Thank you. And he was not married. So with presidents that did not have a wife while they were in office, they put
Super cool.
different designs on the coins. In this case, that's a Stella, right? No. Yeah, I think so. And then on the reverse, I'm not sure what that is. It probably explains it on the C of A. But see, on the reverse of his, the dollar coin, but on the reverse here, it's, what does it say? It's honoring our first spouses, $10 gold coins. This is not a $10 gold coin, obviously. This is a likeness of James Buchanan's Liberty gold coin and bears an image emblematic of liberty during his presidency. So, cool. Learn something every day. $24 starting bid. Thank you, do it right. $24 starting bid. Any interest? Oh, good to hear, Dean. It's something that we take for granted nowadays that the president's always married, you know, and that hasn't always been the case. Obviously, he wasn't. Andy Jackson was when he was elected, but because of all the nasty things that were said about his wife in the papers back in the 1800s, you know, we think today it's nasty, but they literally drove his wife to a heart attack and she died before he was sworn in. So instead of coming in with the mandate of, you know, the hero of New Orleans going to do different things, he basically just spent his 4 years seeking revenge.
Lori is watching us on the big screen.
Oh, she's watching us on the big screen. We're prime time. All right, any interest? $24. Otherwise, we're going to move on.
Just do pay for this lot, thank you.
Who did? Just do it? Thank you, just do it. Okay, moving on. Move them over there. All right, here comes trouble. Hopefully Brett gets back. There's Brett. Okay. So, wheat penny roll. Pretty red one, reddish brown on that side. But look at this. You think that Indian, whatever year it is, with that shield showing, is in some pretty nice shape. Zoom it in and start the war. $25 starting bid. Oh, 28, I'm sorry. A key to 28. Joseph 35. Sano 40. Joseph 45, a key to 50, none you're right behind. TW, I think you're right. Joseph 55. None your business 60. Joseph 65, key to 75. Akita at 75. Check Malag, Nunya at 85. A little bit, get rid of that. Nunya at 85. Well, that should be the opposite, Jordan. Nunya at 85, going once. Nunya at 85, going twice. Nunya at 85. Joseph, 87.
Second lot for Naya.
Hmm?
That's what you're asking, second lot for
Okay.
Naya.
Joseph, 87. Exactly, Jordan. Joseph, 87, going once. And as always, whoever wins this, if you go through that roll, find good stuff like we heard earlier, let us know. Nunya at 88. Nope, gotta go $2. So Joseph's at 87, you'd have to go 89. Good one, TW. So Nunya, you would have to go up $1. Joseph at 87. Robert Roman, 90. Lori, the time will come for all of us for that, but this is not your time. Or mine. Nunya, 92. Nunya 92. Robert Roman 95. Robert Roman 95. Robert Roman 95. Going once. Robert Roman 95. Going twice. Nunya at 100. Nunya at 100. Robert Roman 105. Yeah, I got you, Lori. I would kind of like that too. Keep what I know from my brain and my heart and kind of take about 20, 25 years off the carcass, you know? Robert 105. Robert 105 going once. All right, Donald, thank you. Thank you very much. Sweet dreams. And hopefully we see you Friday and Saturday. Zed at 110. Zed 110. Going once. There you go, Malcolm. Zed at 110 going twice. Yep. Yeah, Dean, that's a good idea. Nunya Zed at 110 for the third and final call. Sold. Nunya Zed 110. Thank you and congrats. And remember, you got to tell us if you find any goodies. All right, lot number 28. Oh. $1974 Eisenhower uncirculated silver dollar. It's one of the hardest ones to get in the blue envelope, so it makes it a blue Ike. And look how clean. Estimate mark, 40% silver. The thing is perfect. I bet you that would grade perfect. I don't usually put that out there, but I would say that one's probably 69 or 70. $19 starting bid, 40%er. Leroy, welcome. Mama at 19. She made it back quick. Wayne at 20. God, what was that song? Leroy boy, was that you? You probably know what it is. You probably heard it your whole life. There's certain things that remind you, you know? Nunya 25. Donna, welcome. Wayne at 26, Donna right behind. Wayne at 26. Keita, yeah, that's how I feel. It's like I feel like I'm 26 still inside, and the guy I see in the mirror doesn't look like me, looks like my dad. Luckily, he was a good-looking dude, but for an 87-year-old. Nunya, 28. Bad Leroy Brown, yeah. Yeah, Leroy boy, was that you? I thought your post-hanging days were through. Isn't that how it went? Wayne at 29. What, sweetie? About my dad? He was better looking than me? Wouch. Wayne at 89. Wayne at 29. Yeah, my dad was 87 when we lost him. God, what, 4 years ago? A lot of you guys were around for that, but yeah, she's. They had a crush on each other, I think, but she got a good look at what I might look like if I improve between now and then. None yet, 30. Yeah, mama. She quite often does. That's, you know. Wayne at 31. Wayne at 31. Going once. Nunya 33. Nunya 33. Nunya 33 going once. Nunya 33 going twice. Sano 45. Sano at 45 going once. Sano at 45 going twice. None yet, 46. Sano, 540. Sano at 50. Bet everybody woke up when I said that, though. Nunya 52. Check for lag while we're doing this. Wow, yeah. Nunya 52. Nunya 52 going once. Sano 60. Nunya 66. Sano 75. Good one, Brett. Sano at 75. Going once. Sano at 75. Going twice. Nunya 77. Sano 85. I agree with Dean, Lori. All right, change of hands. Take care, buddy. See you Friday. Sano at 85, going once. Sano at 85, going twice. Sano at 85 for the third and final call. Sold to Sano, $85. Thank you and congrats. And when you get a chance, folks, check out Change of Hands video that he did, a ring for Bill. It's amazing watching him do that. And I think he only had a couple hundred views on there, so it'd probably help him too. Lot number 29. 71 uncirculated set from San Francisco when it was a lot better.
This is not from San Francisco, it's P&D.
It says, yeah, I know, but it's P&D set, but it says San Francisco on the envelope.
Why?
That's where it came from.
Oh yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah. So this is the Philadelphia sleeve with the Philadelphia and the S mint mark, which they were making that year for circulation, which is probably another reason it came from San Francisco, back when all they had to worry about was Haight-Ashbury. And the Denver slab, as you'd expect, is just beautiful. Look at that quarter. All right, starting bid, $19. Yeah, I hope it helps, Lori. DK at 20.
Can I see the next lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the same one, I don't have time to call. No, there.
Andrew, welcome. Dean, yeah, sometimes a chiropractor will help a lot with, you know, some of the stuff, you know. And sometimes a massage will. And for a while, 15 years ago maybe, I would go
Option.
to the doctor that was the chiropractor, and he had a massage in the same building, same office. So I'd get a deep tissue massage and then get the back cracker. Paul, yeah, the hobo went right after you left. So it went pretty cheap too, I think about 28 bucks,
Something like that.
something like that. There you go, Lori. Sano at 23. Lori, they say if it's not how many times you get knocked down, it's how many times you get back up. That's kind of how I've tried to get through life. DK 24. That when somebody says I can't do something, I usually tell them get out of the way while I do it. I believe that, Brett. Yeah, Lori, it's understandable at this point, and I don't know, you know, I know part of your situation, but I don't know enough, you know. With me, I went to Cairo, I think last year, and it hurt for days. Like it didn't work. It usually did, but it didn't. So the issue right now is I would probably go for a relaxing massage because that would be more beneficial to me is to just be able to kind of relax, even if it's only 30 minutes, you know. DK at 24, going twice. Yeah, Brett, I think we're twins on that one. DK 24 for the third and final call. Sold to DK, $24. First lot of the night, right?
Yes.
$29 total, minus your 25 deposit, $4, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you got to pay $4 right away, and your account will clear, and then you never have to do that again. Sano, you use a tens?
Paid,
Yeah.
thank you.
Sano paid, thank you. Somebody gave us a tens, and I tried it, and for some reason we couldn't get it to work. I don't know if I was doing something wrong. I used to have one like 20 years ago, and it worked great, but it broke.
Number 30.
Lot number 30. Yeah, I'm the same way, Dean. Brett, get ready, okay? Put your snorkel on, whatever, oxygen tank. Here we go. 1880 S Morgan. You can see where I always say right above the ear, the first spot for wear, and there's nothing missing all the way up, all the way down. Beautiful, beautiful condition on the obverse. Flip it over to the reverse, which I always catch my eye first. And there's that beautiful S mint mark down there. And look how crisp. And I'm sure Malcolm can tell us.
Comfort at 110.
Mark Comfort 110. David Bradley. Glad you like that, David. I say at the beginning, you got to have fun. We can't talk politics, we can't curse, but we can still have fun. So, Mark at 110, going once. Yeah, I used to get those back in the day, Dean, and there was a lady at the massage place there. It was in where I get my haircut. I get my haircut and then I go into the room. I finally paid her for 2 hours, and I was snoring through the second hour. So it was worth every penny. Robert Roman 120. Mark 125. Robert 135. Robert at 135 going once. Whoops, made me drop it. I just noticed. That's an 1890, not an 1880. Oops.
I paid 80 on this one.
This is an 1890, honey. And you had 1880 on a card.
Okay.
Patty Point, 140.
Is this S? I didn't mix it
It's
up.
an S,
Okay.
1890S.
Okay. That's actually better.
Yeah, actually better. Better date. Patty Point, 140. Oh yeah, Dean. Yep, 1890S, Patty Point. Robert Rumble 145. Jimmy Sanchez, welcome.
Can you give it to me? How come I reslab it?
Well, I can't do it in the middle of the auction, honey.
Okay, so just cross and put. What's it on
Ouch.
the slab? I'm talking about slab.
There's nothing on the slab.
Okay. So I'm just gonna change my listing then.
Yep. Robert at 145 going once. Mark at 150. Nunya right behind. Yep. Oh, got a good strong stink eye out of there. Beautiful transition from the neck to the chest, too, on the feathers. Sano 165. It's a dent now. Me or the table. Sano 165 going once.
So I know we're already. I still need to post this lot. I know we're already 180, but I still need to.
None
post
yet
the-
180. I guess I got some lag here. Okay, so B's correcting the posting so that it at least matches up. Robert 185. Yeah, yeah, Brian, 133-year-old coin that looks brand new. Looks better than the new ones. Sano 200. Could you imagine if they brought these back in a clad, circulating clad coin? Bring back some of these old designs. I bet you people would be really, well,
Robert at
I don't know.
205.
Robert at 205. People would probably be really horny, I guess. I don't know. Oh, man. Robert Roman 205 going once. Linda Schick, welcome. No kidding. Robert 205 going twice. Patty Point 210. Tim Dake, welcome. Yeah, if we can find them, you know. Sano 225. If you guys remember, there was a time we used to buy, I think when we were in South Carolina, we bought 20 boxes of $half a week. And we were going through like 10 or 15, and we bought 20 to make sure we had enough. And then we cut back to like 15, and we kept 5 boxes of spares so that we have enough. And then when we moved back to Illinois, I think we were only doing like, I don't know, 10 boxes in a week. And that was before we were doing auctions. So Robert at 230. Yeah, I would love to get back into some $half, especially if they're going to do what they're going to do. I'd like to get as much silver out of those boxes as possible. We just can't seem to get a bank around us that can get us anything but new. Yeah, Mama, it took a lot of years for us to build up to that. Remember? I mean, we started out with like a couple of boxes, then it was 5 boxes, then we were getting more requests. So we were, we've always rotated the money right back into the coins, The coins had to come first. And then if there's anything left, peanut butter and jelly. MS65 would be $900. Wow, Patty, on this coin. Sano 240. Good night, JCDC. Hopefully see you Friday, Saturday. Robert Roman 245. They're going to try, Randall. They're going to try real hard. He signed an executive order to that effect for it to take effect in June, I believe. And 4 of the largest banks in the country are supposedly designated to keep those accounts. They're not going to issue any coins. It's not going to, nothing's going to be made.
Sano at 250.
Sano 250, my understanding is all they're going to do is they're basically going to give us like a 401k statement. We're going to have a digital account with a number that they can adjust if we don't keep up with ESG and other things that they determine are important. They'll just take our account to 0. Robert Roman 255.
TK paid.
You're not alone, Malcolm. TK paid. Thank you, TK.
Not TK, DK.
Oh, DK. Sorry. Yeah, Lori, I think that would either start that or a second civil war if they do that. I really hope they don't do that stupidity. Sano 260. Robert 265. Brett, you getting tired yet? Yeah, definitely precious metals. None yet. That's one of the answers that nobody seems to know. In the past, like when they required in 1933, I think it was 33 or 34, when they passed the Gold Act under FDR to literally confiscate all the gold that was in circulation. People just buried it. They just buried it in their yards. Some of them gave it back. There's always people that are, sheep that follow the leader off the cliff. But most people buried their gold, and that's what's surfaced pre-1933 today, and it's worth load of money. Yeah, I suppose it's a coin toss. Yep. Robert 265 for the third and final call. Yeah, Mama. That's one of the reasons why I love you. You just call it like it is, just like me. It's like, yep. Sold, Robert. $265. Thanks you and congrats. This is a beautiful lady. Not as beautiful as mine. There are none as beautiful as mine, but that's
All right,
why.
congrats,
That's
Robert.
why she and I are only children. Congrats, Robert. Next lot, 31. Nine.
Anything bottle, everyone?
Yeah, that was a great battle. U.S. Mint Proof Set, 1991. Does it look like anybody's been in there since 1991? Okay, another shiny set I got to watch out for. Holy cow. Man. That one I can tell there's no rotated coins in there because they're all standing up straight. They're shiny. Man, $17 starting bid. Oh, very cool, Patty. Dean, someday that's what it could come down to, is trading silver and gold and even maybe some brass
Joseph at
or,
17.
chocolate or whatever for piglets and chickens. Joseph at 17. We missed you too, Robert. We were talking about you when the whole T Capley challenge thing came up, and it was like, well, we got to get a hold of Robert, Joseph at 17, going once. Lori, they won't know what it is at that time. This is an architectural item. No, not architectural. Archaeological. Randall at 18. Oh, man. That's why. 5.5 hours ago. So I'm fidgeting like crazy. I can't stay in one position for like 5 minutes, Not even that. Joseph, 19. Yeah, Geraldine. It's like our grandparents, I think. We live in spooky times right now. So we just have to hang in there, be tough like they taught us, and hold our breath, I guess, and power on through. Joseph, 19, going once. Treasure hunt. Completely forgot about it, Brian. I'm sorry. I was sick like most of the last week, so didn't even think about it.
Randall at 20.
Randall at 20. Exactly, Brett. Randall at 20. Whoops. Excuse me. Randall at 20 going once. Randall at 20, going twice. Absolutely, Brett. Randall at 20 for the third and final call. Sold, Randall, $20. Thank you and congrats.
Congrats.
We're heading into the home stretch now. Lot number 32 is going to be coming up next, as soon as I can put this one back together.
That's okay. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yep. I don't usually do that, but I don't know why I was. Okay. Oh, very cool, Randall. All right, lot number 32, 1989 prestige set. This one, it's got the artists, it's got the C of A. It says proclaiming the triumph of democracy. Appropriate to what we were just talking about. There you go. There's two of my favorites. There's the lady on top of the Capitol building. There's her close-up of her head on the half dollar. This is the silver dollar. This is 90%. The rest are clad or copper. Cardboard protectors are still in here.
Let's look at the condition of
Yeah,
this.
and look at the condition of these things.
Yeah.
So there's the top of the Capitol building where that statue of that Indian head lady is standing for 200 years. And then this is the back of the silver dollar. And that's pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of an old Roman royal scepter or something, combat scepter, you know? So there you go, beautiful set. Full decams, original packaging, $39 starting bid. Tim, they're talking about taking it to a point to where they would know every single credit that you spend. It would be like the sci-fi movies that, you know, we've watched growing up. There wouldn't be any money, you'd have credits. But if you spend a credit on something that they don't agree on, like guns or alcohol or something like that, then all of a sudden your credits go to zero. And there's nobody to talk to.
Yeah, we don't know that.
Josue, 39.
On the spot tonight.
Brett's asking, is it good when your wound starts itching? Does it mean it's healing or a massive infection?
It means it's healing unless it's painful itching. It's different.
Okay.
It's just itching,
B,
it's healing.
B says if it's just itching and not hurting, then it's healing. If it's hurting, then it's probably infected. So. Yeah, I hear you, David. But technically, the rule here is in-house is we're not supposed to talk politics. But when this is all going on, we can't. You know, we get questions about it related to the coins. So, you know, how do you avoid it? Josue at 39, going twice. Yeah, that's true. If it starts to smell, that's really bad.
Oh, it's really bad. It's like,
That's like do not pass go, go straight to the emergency room. Josue at 39 for the third and final call. Sold to Josue, $39, 5 for the first lot of the night, $44 total. Thank you and congrats. Enjoy this in good health. It's a beautiful set. These are the kind of things that if that, God forbid, comes to pass, I don't really care if they make it not worth anything credit-wise. I'm going to still enjoy looking at these things, you know? So, But I agree with you guys. I think it's gonna, I don't know. I don't know what it's gonna do, I guess. All right, so here we go. Brett, put your dancing shoes on, get your oxygen mask, whatever you need. Because it's coming down the road. I just gotta move these lots around a little bit. And then it's time.
Can you reach?
Huh?
Can you reach for all of them?
Yeah, I got
Okay.
them. $10 national currency required by the United States, bond deposited at with the Treasurer of the United States of America, okay? E. Jones, N.O. Woods, the First National Bank of Binghamton, New York, will pay to the bearers on demand $10. That's the serial number. This is a registration number as well that you can see it's two different sizes and it's in 4 locations. Series of 1929. Now, the interesting thing, if Frank was here to tell us, that's Gaffney, I think, is whether this was issued before or after the crash in 29. Isn't that cool? It's a local state bank that had the authority, was given the authority to issue that. And, you know, obviously they're not very common. There's a lot of regional bank issues and stuff like that, but this one is a really hard one to find. We were told it was a very, really rare one because of it being Binghamton, New York.
Not New York, but then,
There's Frank.
yeah, New York is.
29 $10 brown, register of the Treasury, upper left, Jones, U.S. Treasurer, upper right, Woods. Look for Roosevelt signature, Governor of New York. I don't see him on there. It looks like Gaffney and Ford. Now what's he saying?
And I
That's
didn't
the one.
mention that it's
And it's unk, it's crisp, you know, beautiful, beautiful bill. I don't even think yeah, the reverse is just our normal reverse. There's no "In God We Trust" there. But let's see. Yeah, I don't see. Okay, Roosevelt signature, Governor, New York bill. B, 35% of the 29 notes printed, Calvin Coolidge administration. Okay. So this one, common sense would lead me to believe that this is maybe Calvin Coolidge, because I don't see FDR on here anywhere. No Roosevelt, bottom right. No, C.B. Ford. That's what it looks like. That definitely ain't Roosevelt. It would be an F here to begin with. Namaste, welcome. Yeah, I agree. I'm married to the girl, and it's like, huh? Yeah, I got CB Ford president. Okay, so CB Ford is president of the bank. Gaffney is the cashier of the bank. That's the titles underneath here. And then at the top are those signatures. Jones is the treasury and Woods as the treasurer. But I don't see President of the United States signature anywhere. So yeah, that's why I kind of speculated when I saw the year and the way this is written. Redeemable in lawful money of the United States at United States Treasury or the bank of issue. Will pay on demand. So these were demand notes, national currency. National currency. That almost sounds like an FDR thing. National currency. 29 was before FDR took office. He took office in 34, the New Deal. So this would be 5 years before he took office. Yeah, it's definitely a regional note, but it's just kind of weird because some of the stuff looks not what we're used to looking at, which is part of what makes it cool and rare. Randall, you probably could, but they probably would look at you sideways and think it was monopoly money, you know? No, Randall, it's still valid U.S. currency. It's a contract with the bearer of this item and either the bank or the United States Treasury. Treasury still exists, so yeah, they would have to pay up on it. Peg, it's Coolidge. Okay.
Okay, any interest?
Any interest on this bad boy? $275. It's not cheap. Uh, it cost us a lot to get it, because of the rarity involved. And Andrew, welcome. Warm outside, 2 degrees. Cool. Silver Fox, 275. Thank you. Yep, Shishmaref, Alaska. Hey, Dean, is there a way? I mean, Dean, I'm sorry. Andrew, is there a way to transport a bus, like a school bus, to Shishmaref
Yes.
from the mainland? Or is it all by air? I'm just asking, sweetheart, okay? Silver Fox, 275. Going once. Silver Fox, 275. Going twice. Barge only. But would the bus fit? Silver Fox, 275 for the third and final call. Sold to Silver Fox. Enjoy that. That's,
I'm jealous.
huh?
I'm jealous. I was hoping he's not gonna sell.
She's jealous. She was hoping it wasn't going to sell. That's funny.
Because I love paper money.
Now you know how I feel every time you put a bicentennial quarter out there or something like that.
Yeah, compare bicentennial quarter to this. Okay.
Well, you know, I got lower what do you call it? Trinket lower taste. Yeah. Lower, oh, I don't think so, honey.
Yeah.
Want to take me on sometime in that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lot number 2.
Lower IQ, my
Lot number 34.
lot number 34, United States silver dollar set. I was one of the few ever to ace the ASVAB test going into the military. 23rd Olympiad, 1984. And here we go. LA Coliseum. Beautiful coin. Nice Art Deco representation of, that's what it is. And then Challenger the Eagle on the reverse. And then on this coin, we have the discus tosser on this side. And Challenger. It's kind of a different view of Challenger, isn't it? Yeah.
Both coins are silver.
Both coins are silver. Put it up that side. I like Challenger. $59 starting bid.
this one on, so it's just smaller.
$59 starting bid. Any interest? They're planning a JB Coins reunion on Shishmaref with the bus. From what Andrew tells me, if we load it up with soda pop and chips, as much as we can fit in a school bus, take all the seats out, you know, drive it up there, barge it across, we probably could pay for the whole trip and the flight home. Okay.
Any interest?
Any interest? $59 for 2 silver coins. United States Olympics, LA, 1983.
Basically 29 for silver coin.
Yeah, basically $29 a piece for silver 90%ers. Oh, sorry, T. Capley. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. Terry B, welcome. $59 from Terry B. 90% silver. DK. S.J. Smith, welcome. 59 after Terry. So Terry's at 59. Akita, you really got to ask. Terry at 59 going once. S.J. Smith, 60. Nope, sorry. Invalid bid. You got to be $2 increments between 50 and 100, and 5 after 100. So Terry's at 59. SJ, you'd have to be at 61. So Terry at 59 going once. Yeah, that's it, Mark. Hey, we can dream about it, right? Okay, so SJ's at 61. SJ at 61, going once. SJ, 61, going twice. Nope, we're good. SJ at 61 for the third and final call. Sold SJ, 61 plus 5 for the first lot of the night equals 66. Thank you and congrats. Push those coins back in the way they were. All right, believe it or not, we got another really cool one here.
Once you start bidding, you can remove this one.
Okay, I'll try it, but this might be kind of busy, so. Is he okay?
Oh, good. Yeah, he's sleeping.
Having okay
Nightmares?
nightmares or bad dreams or whatever. Chasing a bunny rabbit. That's what I wonder sometimes. I'll have to work on it later.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Lot number 35. Check this out. 1909 O Barber. I'm too close. There we go. And watch what happens when I flip them over.
Yay.
Rotated reverse. It's not a great rotation on there, but it's still a rotated reverse. Maybe 5-10 degrees. And there's the New Orleans mint mark.
Beautiful condition.
Yeah, just gorgeous shape. You can see all the wheat in the wheat in the ends of the wheat shafts. Gorgeous coin. So there's that. And that's pretty much the degree of rotation there. Let's see. Yep. Starting bid 105.
It's getting cold. Is there AC?
Wow. A 100-pound bottle of propane there is $687 with an empty bottle. Holy oof. It's about $250 around here, I think. Right? 100 gallon propane tank with the propane is $250 or $300, somewhere in there.
Somewhere there, I don't remember.
Market 105. Mama 110.
Silver Fox paid for his beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bill.
You sound like little one now. Silver Fox paid for his beautiful, beautiful, beautiful bill.
I still was hoping he's not gonna pay.
You were hoping he wasn't going to pay? Yeah, you wouldn't even put him in the naughty house, right?
No.
Yeah.
Where are we at? Mama Sony.
Mama Sony 110 going once. Well, he was saying that was just bringing your own bottle. That was just the fuel. The fuel here is not. It's like $100.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mom at 110 going twice. Mama at 110 for the third and final call. Sold, Mama, 110. Thank you and congrats. It's purty. It's hard on the camera here to really get it, you know, a good shot on those little ones.
Sometimes that's how it is.
But okie dokie. Lot number 36.
It's Mama.
Congrats, Mama. 1964 proof set. And if you weren't sure, somebody back in the day wrote 64 proof. And it has one of those "Don't call us, we'll call you" on the quality letters from Eva. Look at these things. Oh my goodness. The lines you're seeing, that's the cellophane. You can see it on the outside of the coin. That sucker is beautiful. No other way to say it. And
None yet.
could be enhanced. What do you think, Malcolm? You think that's enhanced hair? Accented hair, I mean?
Excellent.
Ronald Magany, welcome. 52. Waylon Dale, welcome. 55. Look at the quarter. Oh, man. Nickel. Dime. Cent. Jeez. That quarter's, it doesn't show real well on here, but it's blaze white right here. Same thing with the Kennedy. It's blaze white too. But holy moly. Ronald 105. That's what I'm thinking, Robert. Beautiful lines above the ear, a lot of them. It looks like accented hair, and other than the cellophane being in the way of the view of the impression, you know, if I hold it the right way like that, you can see it's just a flawless coin. And the reverse is pretty much the same way, you know. That's a beautiful coin. The whole set's gorgeous, but that is a beautiful coin. Ronald at 135. Akita 140. Ronald 145. Brett, you're going to have to reshine those boots tomorrow. Have to have scuffed them off tonight. If not, the last 3 or 4 lots are going to finish it. It was last night. But Ronald 145 going once. Oh, bet, bud. Yes, I mean between the two of them, it's and even the cent and the nickel. I mean the whole set. It's kind of a fight of which is the best strike. The quarter is it looks like perfect, and so does the 64 Kennedy, as well as the 64 cent. So the other two are really well struck. The diamond nickel, nothing wrong with them, but compared to those other three, it's like, you know. And the accented hair kind of puts it at the top of the mark, I think. A key to 150. Whalen right behind. Nope, sorry, the other way around. Whalen at 150, a key to right behind. Typical Marine. It's only a flesh wound. And the feet keep going. You should be sitting here, Sano, and looking at it. It's like, oh my God. Ronald at 155. Ronald at 155 going once. Sano 165. Sano at 165 going once. Akita 170. Yeah, depends on where you live down here, Andrew. Where Dean's at, it's 9 months. In Chicago area, Memorial Day you can plant, and pretty much by October, September, October, all your crops are done. It's pretty much pumpkins at that point. Down south, Florida, it's almost year round. That's where all the oranges come from. Chris, welcome. Akita 170 going once. Akita at 170 going twice.
There's one for Akita.
Okay. Third and final call for Akita 170. Sold Akita 175 for the first lot of the night, 175 total. Enjoy.
Yeah.
And if you do send it, if you do break this up and send it out for grading or whatever, please let us know. All right, lot number 37 is a lot of $2 brilliant uncirculated. They are clad, but they're commemoratives that you see in the prestige sets. Ronald Magany, $10 on Super Chat. Thank you very much. So this first one, you can see Christopher Colombo stepping foot on land, and his sailing vessels on the reverse. And then on this one, you see the lady again from the top of the building of Congress, Bicentennial Congress, way up there in the tippy top of the dome. So there you go, both BU, $19 starting bid. Any interest? $19 starting bid. I'm gonna check my lag real quick. Okay, if not, moving right along. Lot number 38. This is one of my favorites when we do this. Although I hate to leave them.
Nanya at 20.
Nanya at 20. We go back. Come back. Come back. Whoops. Come back. Oh, man. That's crazy, Andrew. Nanya 20 going once. I'm lagging again. I just refreshed. Yeah, I am. Okay. Nanya at 20 going twice. Nanya at 20 for the third and final call. Sold Nanya, $20. Thank you and congrats. All right, back to this one. Get ready, Brett. 2021. Type 1 and Type 2. The old heraldic eagle and the new eagle landing on a branch. Doesn't quite sound the same as heraldic eagle, does it? There you go. $99 starting bid. 2 American Silver Eagles, 999 fine. Type 1 and Type 2. And these are the rare of the two. They made these for 3 months. They made these for 9 months. So Brett, when she's in the mood, she usually does, as you know. $99 starting bid for Mark Comfort 100. Thank you, Mark. I'm gonna check my lag again. I'm gonna be doing that from now till the end of the stream because it just keeps building up. It was doing it a little bit before, but now it's really doing it. DK 105. It's got to be real interesting up by Andrew because I've been reading some of my pilot email that the Sano at 125. The Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights, they've been going on for like 3, 4 days, something like that. All the way down as far as Ohio, Maryland, all the way out west. Sano 125 going once. Friend of mine was flying as a pilot on a commercial plane from LA to Portland, and he said the entire flight, like 2.5 hours, was just nothing in his windshield but green lights. You know, he put a video up. It was beautiful. Sano at 125 going twice. Even Arizona, that makes sense. They got very clear air there, you know, and high altitude. Sano at 125 for the third and final call. Sold to Sano, 125. Thank you and congrats. Yeah, they said they were really far south this time. Lot number 39, second to the last lot. Brand new uncirculated roll, 2023, Philadelphia, Bessie Coleman. Lots of errors worth of good money. $19 starting bid, $10 face in the roll. When in doubt, 20. Thank you. Andrew, he was a smart boy thinking that. Dean, no, I haven't seen him in Arizona. Yeah, I had a friend in the Navy after I left the base down in South Texas. There was an old World War II part of the base that was shut down. They would put all the wrecked planes and stuff out there, and you could go deer hunting, javelina hunting right on the base. SJ at 21, Bill Potts 25. And we used to call this guy the Incredible Hulk because he was built like him, you know, narrow at the waist and broad at the shoulders, just solid muscle, and he didn't even work out. He was Midland, Odessa boy, you know. So his daddy, this tells you how times have changed. His daddy mailed him piece by piece his 18th birthday present, and it was a 44 Dirty Harry Special with a holster. Went in doubt 30, and he was out back by the plains hunting rattlesnakes, and he decided to draw out of his holster, you know, quick draw, and the gun went off, and it went into his leg, just below his knee, and he had a hop on his left leg because his right leg was gone, basically. He had a hop for a mile to get back to his pickup truck, and he took his belt off, put a tourniquet on. Bill Potts 35, and he had to drive himself across the base to the hospital. 6 months later, he walked back in the hangar as he was getting discharged with a medical discharge, and he didn't even have a limp, they said. So it's, you know, people can do amazing things when they have to. Bill at 35 going once. We need to talk about people like that that are able to do that kind of stuff.
Not when we're bidding, but after.
Well, we're on the last two lots, honey. It's, you know.
We're gonna re-auction the last two.
Oh, we're gonna re-auction those last two?
We'll always do.
Okie dokie.
Bill for the
Bill for the third and final call, 35. That's first lot of the night, right? Sold to Bill 35 plus $5 for the first lot of the night.
Thank you, Bill, and
Thank you,
congrats.
Bill, and congrats. $40 is your total. Same thing as usual on that kind of roll. If you decide you crack them open to look for errors and you find them, please let us know.
Or not.
Or not. You can send us an email if you want. Okay, 67, 40% BU. 68, 40% BU. And 69, 40% BU. Starting bid, $29 for the 3. Excuse me.
Sano paid,
Sano paid, thank you, Sano.
Mama paid,
Mama paid, thank you, Mama.
SJ Smith paid. thank you.
SJ Smith paid, thank you, SJ.
And that's it for now.
She thinks that's it for now. $29. Geraldine, $30. 3 40%ers. No birds or ducks or seagulls here yet. Only ravens year round. Ouch. Geraldine at 30, going once. Geraldine at 30, going twice. Yeah, that's true. I don't think I've said it all night, Linda. DK 31. He's definitely got a different lifestyle than we do, Mama. But it sounds like he loves it and he's doing good, so that's all that matters, I guess. I couldn't do it either. I don't like cold. Geraldine 33. Geraldine, 33, going once. Yeah, me too, Mama. I'm with you. Geraldine, 33, going twice. Geraldine, 33 for the third and final call.
Last one for Geraldine.
Wow. Sold to Geraldine, 33 plus 5 for the
No,
first
not
lot.
5, because
Oh, that's right.
doesn't-
Never mind. Never
not
mind.
5, and she's usually paying. Please don't.
Yeah, sorry. 33. Even Steven.
You know.
My bad. Okay, so we got 2 lots that didn't go the first time around earlier. So we start with them. This is the president and first spouse medals. And this is James Buchanan, president 1857 to 1861. Took over, Abe Lincoln took over. And he wasn't married, so from 1857 to 1861, there was no first lady. So they made a medal on the reverse of him at work and used an existing coin design of the day. And it's all in the original packaging. And $24 starting bid. Richard, unfortunately, yeah. It's not just the Canadians, it's anybody outside of the 48, because even going to the U.S. Virgin Islands, we've had stuff stolen. We've done our best to camouflage it, but they require a customs form at our local post office. And every time we fill one of those out, the package never gets where it's going. So we just stopped because, you know, you're losing the coins. Some of them you can't replace. Then you have to refund the money. It's like, you know, so we just, if you have an address of a relative or a friend in the United States that we can ship it to, that can forward it on to you, so it doesn't go through our post office, because we don't trust them. And we just did a story about people at the post office doing that kind of stuff. Then, you know, yeah, you can bid, you can buy, and, you know, we mail stuff to our moderator, Bruce. He's got a sister that lives here in the States, or cousin, I can't remember which. All right, Derek at 26. Thanks, Richard. Derek at 26 going once. Sister, that's what I thought, Lori. Derek at 26 going twice.
First one for Derek.
Derek for the third and final call. Sold to Derek, $26, 5 for the first lot of the night, 31 total. Thank you and congrats. One more lot. And this,
1 second.
okay,
Okay.
okay. This is the 2008 Bald Eagle coin and metal set. And earlier I said I would have much rather had that design if they were going to change the reverse on the American Silver Eagle than the design they put there. You know, the eagle landing on the branch. Eagles are 10 feet across their wings and can weigh 2,000 pounds, and they're going to land on that little teeny tiny branch? I don't think so. So, starting bid, $39 starting bid. Yeah, Dean, don't you think that's much better than the kind of wimpy, weird-looking thing that they put on there? Yeah, Mama, that's what they say. In fact, I think in this thing they say that. Um, 3.5 feet in length, 8-foot wingspan. Yeah, up to 2,000 pounds. They can reach over 10 feet. They can reach 10 feet across and up to 2,000 pounds. Pairs mate for life. Oh, and may continually reuse their nest. Oh, the nest can be 10 feet across and weigh 2,000 pounds. That I believe. I've seen some of their nests. They're massive.
And one coin is silver and one coin
Yeah,
is
one coin
gold.
is silver and the other one is bronze. Waylon at 40 going once. Yeah, Big Bird. It's a good one, Peggy. Hey, Jafferly. Actually, Jafferly, they've been asking for artists. The U.S. Mint, if you go on their website, they're actually asking for artists to submit, you know, like samples or whatever of their work. Because they are hurting for designers, you know. So, Waylon at 40 for the third and final call. Thank you again, mods. Sold Waylon, $40 plus 5 for the first lot of the night, 45 total. Thank you and congrats, and enjoy this really pretty set. Maybe we can lobby our congressman to put that on the back of the coins before they do away with them. Oh well. So, we have the end of stream giveaway to do yet. Thank you. Haha. 66, 40% silver for the end of stream giveaway. Now she's just got to refresh the computer.
Robert, so much. Good night.
Thanks, Robert. Yeah, take care. Hopefully see you Friday, Saturday. All right, so here we go. You know, Nunya, it's one of those things with the government. They never get anything right. They never get it right the first time. So
Derek paid. Thank you.
I'm not going to
Derek.
worry too much about it till it happens. Good luck, everybody. Who paid?
Derek, thank you.
Derek paid. Thank you.
Geraldine, thank you.
Stephen Forsey, it could be. Geraldine, thank you. THS, sealed pre-64 proof sets.
Nanya paid.
Got close. Nunya paid. Thank you. Yeah, Dean.
Akira, thank you. Akira paid. Thank you.
Akita paid. Thank you.
Bill Potts, thank you.
Bill Potts, thank you. Stephen, I don't know. I hadn't heard that, and in all honesty, I didn't pay enough attention to it because I just didn't like the design.
And Nanya paid. Thank you.
None you paid, thank you. THS. Anybody seen THS? How's the timer doing?
2 seconds.
2 seconds. Time's up. Next up. Good luck. I thought for sure he was going to get it.
Wayland paid. Thank you, Wayland.
Joe Spencer. I like anything shiny, but the uncirculated mint sets are probably my fave. I look forward to my first event with you tonight. Joe Spencer. Are you still here? Who paid?
Waylandale.
Waylandale paid. Thank you. Peg, yeah, that's the one wild card is if they do what they're talking about, they would be eliminating, basically they'd be eliminating the US Mint, Bureau of Engraving and Printing, Treasury Department, IRS. I don't see that going down too quickly.
25 seconds left.
25 seconds left for Joe Spencer for the giveaway. You guys have only been living in houses for 80 years in the village from the 1940s. Cool.
Next.
Time's up. Next up, good luck. Coin Adventures. Love the Unk sets. I would take those. Also, Aaron Rodgers to New York. Let's go, Jets. Good luck with that one. Coin Adventures. I don't think I saw them in the chat, but that doesn't mean they didn't come. There's Coin Adventures. See, every time I say that, they're lurking. Congrats. Now, Coin Adventures, what you need to do is go to that bar at the top and get our email address off of there, jbcoinsinc@gmail.com. Send us an email with your mailing information, okay? Coin Adventures, and then your real name where we need to send this, okay? Because we hate having coins laying around that we can't send to anybody. Cindy Landowski, welcome. Brett, they pay you to live up there, man. If you can handle the cold. Mama Sony says, B, did you get my emails?
Emails. I don't know about emails.
She's gonna check right now. So,
No.
she says no. So the plan, as usual, is Friday night and Saturday night, 6 p.m. Central. And we're gonna probably try what we did today, to try and keep me kind of on an even keel all day, no excessive stress kind of thing. And should be okay, all right? So hopefully no more no more tardiness on my part. So until then, God bless, sweet dreams. Thank you all for everything, and we will see you Friday night at 6 p.m. Central. Till then,
Good night.